beats, the passage right. I feel the heat, I see the light. Miss atomic bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm.
Just rock, 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 just rock.
Buried deep in your back, you run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, fighting on for your life. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Miss Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Racing shadows in the moonlight. We're taking chances on a hot night. And for a second there we won. Yeah, we were innocent and young. It's wearing thin, but I'm standing here, not too late. Your shockwave whisper seals your face. She's like a dagger buried deep in your back. You run for cover, but you can't escape the second attack. Your soul was innocent, she kissed him and she painted it back. You should have seen your little face. Burning for love, fighting all the line. It was a little touch, a little tenderness and truth. I didn't ask for much, no. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Miss Atomic Bomb. Make it up, we got the radio on.
everyone, and welcome in. We are back, and we are started by a raid from the wonderful Lionheart. Hello, friends. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to have you here. If you have come across from Lionheart's raid, welcome on in. I have been away for a week. This is my first stream back. We landed back in the country about 3 hours ago. And I am here because obviously I missed you all, you know? Neurosis, welcome and thank you for the raid. Lionheart, if you did have to disappear, no problem, my friend. Have a wonderful weekend. I hope you enjoy. I see subs coming back in as well. Let's go. Welcome home, Kafka.
Bam.
Wait, are you really wearing the same shirt? No shot. We are absolutely doing our best to convince people we're the same person, just like hair in a different place, you know? We're working it. I love it. That's so weird. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you have a great weekend and that all is well in your world. I really do appreciate it. I can see we've had a Prime sub from None Quam Vestimus, my new favorite Prime Gaming subscriber. Welcome home. I wonder if your chat just won't notice, you know? Maybe that's the case. They'll be like, wait, hang on, Lionheart still. They clearly planned this. We need to start, you know, collaborating on these things more because that's hilarious. Oh dear. Dark Lord, I do indeed have a hamster. Boo is adorable and we are very glad to be back home with her. Happy days. Daddy Hoggy, missed you too, my friend. It was a really good time. We got everything we needed done. It went perfectly. But it's also when you're away from home and it's not like a holiday, it's you've got stuff to do. There is nothing more pleasant than coming home to just your own comforts and just that, amazing. Love it, love it, love it. Hence the stream on the day we return. Love to see it. Let me go through and say hello to everybody before everyone's names disappears off into the ether. Lumior, hello my friend, welcome in. Kafka, again, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Regent, Friday night Guanti cards, indeed. Hello, how are you, my darling? You're literally sat next to me, so I know you're here. Always nice. Nunquam Vestimus, my current favorite Prime Gaming subscriber. Of course, Lionheart and all of his raiders. It is a pleasure to have you here. Yozara, welcome in on both YouTube and Twitch, if I have any guesses. Lovely to have you here. I can also see Cultlick. Welcome on in, my friend. Good to see you, and I hope you're doing well. I hope all is good for you. I've just realized I need to check both platforms. Neurosis, hello, hello. Thank you for coming in on the raid. And Dark Lord, welcome in. Daddy Hockey. Wait, it's all happening. Wait. Yozara with the resub.
Yay. The problem I had with my subscription seems to be fixed.
Oh, good.
Getting offered another sub and waiting for it to expire.
Perfect. Well, thank you so much for the resub then, my friend. I really appreciate it. That is another sub ticking that hype train towards its station. Really appreciate it. And thank you for the 30 months. Wow. It's been a long time. Kool-Aid, hello. I see you in here as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Falafel over on YouTube. Finally awake for a stream. Let's go. Wait. Comrade.
Click button.
Yes, chat, you heard Comrade. Click button. Absolutely. Welcome home, my friend. Thank you so much for the resub as well. Really appreciate it. 31 months for you. Had to just briefly outdo Yozara there. You're like, whoa, whoa. I'll take your 30. You've raised it. I like it. If you've got any 32-month subs just to keep it going, that would be hilarious. Welcome on in, everyone. It is great to see you, and I hope you've all had good weeks. It's been really weird not streaming, you know? You have been here a little while, Yozara, yeah. But we've been away in Prague. We were sorting out the last of Arya's kind of books and stuff that we left there and needed to ship. We managed to ship 160 kilos of books very efficiently, very well. And honestly, it couldn't have gone better. A week from now, it will all be here. It will all be in one place. And that is pretty much the best case scenario we'd hoped for. We expected we'd have maybe some problems with the delivery companies, but no, honestly, so far, they have been amazing. So I can't complain. Skelliger, hello, my friend. How are you? Books we're moving around is an undertaking. Yeah, it's been a lot, Cultlick. We regularly took extra suitcases and filled them to their weight limit to bring stuff like that, but there was just so much that we had to leave a chunk of older stuff, but it'll be really nice to have it all in one place, you know? No worries, Yozara, you can stick on the Twitch platform, you know, focus on that one. We're all good, don't worry. Well, I hope you've all had good weeks. It's weird that I haven't seen you all through the week. That does feel really strange. I know there are some weeks where we go all the way till Friday, but it's not usual. Yeah, it's great to have Colt kicking about again. Always very nice to see you, even if you're busy working and we're just keeping you distracted. I haven't seen Voldy yet. I've missed Voldy all week. Hopefully Voldy will be around at some point soon. Or I've missed him because he's got the same colour name on my screen as someone else. Always Carpet that happens with. Kool-Aid, one day you'll have a library. Well, Arya and I are actually working on that. If you have 1,000 books, you can register as a library effectively, or you're considered one. We're quite close now, I think it's fair to say. Like, I already know my mom's house has more than 1,000 books, comfortably. So she would be classified as a library if she chose to do so, but I'm absolutely confident that we are going to get there in our lifetime based on the amount that we read. If Voldy's having massive outlook, yes, he may not be able to join. Well, hopefully we'll see him through the day. I've been thinking about him through the week, and I know it's been a weird one. So yeah, a nice and balanced deck that Pyre played when he streamed. Oh god. Yeah, I'll happily see it. I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to play it, but I'll happily look at it if he's broken something. But yes, we've got, because we built a Tatterwing deck last time we played, last Friday, and we won 7 on the bounce. So I'm going to keep playing that deck effectively. But yeah, what's the benefit of being classified as a library? There isn't one. It's just one of those, I assume, once it happens, yeah, we get the achievement, basically. I'm expecting some sort of, you know, panel to pop up and go, congratulations, you are now a library. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is it Dolblathana Whisperer? Oh no. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, I know exactly what it is. Yeah. Whisperer of Dolblathana has been a card that, since it has been printed, has been problematic, because, and this is something that I remember in the PTR testing, I remember playing a game against Shinmiri, and us just going, the ceiling of this card is ridiculous for a bronze card. I understand the floor is low, but the ceiling is just obscene, and it makes balancing it ridiculous. Although I'm not the biggest fan of so many bronze cards all of a sudden just being 7 provision because people are bored of them. That seems to be happening a lot, but yeah, is what it is. Even at 7 provisions, it's clear that the Whisperer of Dolblathana is a rather strong card.
We tested.
Okay, yeah. So Arya has a new keyboard. One of the things that, well, all they can hear is you going, nah, so it's not really very helpful, my love. Yeah, I know they were 3 power, but they were either 3 for 5 or 4 for 6 originally, whereas now they're 4 for 7. Yo, Slow, what's going on? Good to see you. Yes, so in terms of, so basically, as you'll all know, Arya and I both stream, and you can regularly hear our keyboards from the other person. Only when the other one speaks, because we've got really great noise gating mics and, you know, XLR stuff set up. But when we type and the person is talking, it goes through the gate because, well, keyboards are loud. So Arya's got a quieter keyboard now. Have any of you heard her typing while I've been talking? Because I will also switch. Like, I've never understood the appeal personally of mechanical keyboards anyway. Like, I don't need my keyboard to scream at me all the time. It doesn't feel pleasant. It's just loud and clicky clacky. So I've never got it, but it doesn't feel more satisfying to me to type on one, quite frankly. I've never understood it. I don't like, I know loads of people love the but I just don't want a typewriter. You know, if I did, I'd type on a typewriter. It very much depends on the switches, absolutely. But I find soft switches far more satisfying to type with. So if I'm trying to write and type, I find it so much more satisfying to have a responsive soft switch than a oh my god. It's like the mid sound in Yakuza. But yeah. And I'm glad that we don't hear a typing. That's good, because I'll also switch mine as well, so that hopefully when I'm raiding and Ari is streaming, it will be a lot quieter. Inevitably, we're always going to hear each other. We're, I don't know, 2 feet from one another, but we are doing everything we can to make it easier. I saw a message from Daddy Hoggy, and then everyone was da-da-da-da. Work colleague has a 4-bedroom house. He only uses... Oh, wow. I love that he has a library. I respect that greatly. They sound like a cool person. Thank you for testing noises. Yeah, yeah, it's good. And yeah, Whisperer is just a better Ethereal. Yes, absolutely. But the original version of Ethereal was so stupid it was broken. And I revealed that card, and I was told I was wrong when I said it in the reveal by multiple people who qualified for Gwent Masters on a regular basis. But yeah, Whisperer is just one of those answer or suffer cards, realistically, right? It just is. And as a result, the problem is, because people are now playing it, we're going to go into oh, cool, everyone's running multiple removal things. It is what it is. And that's why Pi has built the deck with things like Johnny and Sarah, the Sorceresses, the Elven Seers. Obviously, the synergy there, but it's more that, well, you can't remove everything, Chief. It's that feeling, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The modern Ethereal... No, I disagree. I think if you put that back in, it would be one of the best cards in the game again, and people would whine to no end and would nerf it to death. I think people's perception of the power creep isn't as big as the actual power creep. No, the other way around. The perception is bigger than the reality. That Ethereal every turn guaranteeing was nuts. And it was just silly. Not anywhere near as broken as the original idea for Bomblin card, as that could steal gold cards originally, and thank the Lord that was changed in the PTR, because that really would have changed it. But yeah, it's one of those. I wonder if I still have the graphic for the original Ethereal leak. Interesting. Dayton! Yeah. Tier 3, 58 months. Goodness gracious, welcome. No, sorry, Tier 2, I got it wrong. Tier 2, Dayton, welcome home, 58 months. Love to see it. Amazing to have you here, my friend. Thank you so much for dropping in and for being here pretty much every time I stream. I know you do a lot of lurking, but it means the world. Thank you very much. And you have your fancy suit and your lovely star. I really appreciate it, bud. Yes, Skelliger, it could steal. Originally, very briefly, it stole any card, and it got hit on the head very quickly, because that was dumb. And what did the original Ethereal do? I'm trying to remember the way it was worded. I wonder if I've still got the image now. So, original Ethereal didn't need to be clicked, if I remember rightly. So every turn, yeah, it didn't need, the order ability wasn't there, and it wasn't doomed. So it wasn't an order ability, and it didn't doom. That was the problem. So original version literally just went, yeah. So yeah, original Ethereal was just 5 points a turn in certain decks with no, like, it was just was. Yeah. Like in Araka's Swarm, Ethereal, literally it was just drop it. It was silly. Struggle to touch type if you're switching between the two types of keyboard, you mean? Oh, if I switch between my work laptop, because annoyingly, laptop is the keyboard layout slightly smaller, so I have to mentally switch between the two, because I type much quicker on a full-size keyboard, and then the laptop keyboard is too condensed, so I have to consciously think for about 10 minutes before I can touch type on that format, yeah. Yes, you could copy Ethereal as well with old Caranth here, because it wasn't neutral only. It wasn't no neutral. Yeah. So the original one might have been 4 power. I don't know. I don't have the asset anymore, so it's hard for me to tell. Might have been 4 power. Dayton, I'm very good, thank you, my friend. How are you? How are you? We just got back from Prague. I say I'm very good. I've been really ill all week and in lots of pain, actually, is the honest answer. But still, I'm just going to blow my nose. I'm back. Yeah, it was a 4. Yeah, it was a base power 4. 4 for 8. And it was literally, it was just, the 4 points a turn, effectively. 3 if you discount the 1. And it was just too easy. And people go, well, there are some cards that do that now. Not without interaction. There's nothing that would just give you 4 points a turn if you leave it on the board. Even the Whisperer, right, which is a power, same power, a provision less. You can have 2 of them, but they still need something to trigger it. It doesn't just keep happening. Yeah. So, it's interesting. LG Graham? Okay. Really? Interesting. I'll have to give that one a look. In 2020, it was crazy. But I can't think of any 3-point turn engines that you can, other than stupid things that you have to set up. I can't think of anything as easy as that right now. But either way, it's that does look like an interesting deck. But I honestly, it's not. It's something that I've seen 100. Like it's the Alza Orb deck that I've played. It just runs. It's just greedier with it's literally just Golden Necker Alza Orbs, right? Just with lots of things that can be removed. And as a result, something gets through. And you're hoping that it is the upside of your Whisperers because they're just so good. And it may be a deck we end up playing because, well, you know how I feel about Alza Orbs and Scoia'tael. So it's quite possible that we do play something like that. We might tweak it and play the non-Golden Necker version instead, but I understand the payoff of if you can set it up with a Whisperer, you're getting so much payoff from it in that turn, right? Because you play the unit, then you play the special, then you play... So, yeah. We shall see. We shall see. Now, I have no idea how long my voice is going to last, or my energy, quite frankly. As I say, we've been staying in Prague, but we've been staying on... Well, it wasn't the comfiest bed in the world that we stayed on, is the best way for me to put it. So I've had about, I don't know, 7 or 8 minutes sleep since we left on Monday. And I was excited, I still wanted to stream, so we're going to play some Gwent, because why not? Yeah, basically Arya's old university flat is where we ended up staying, and it was, yeah, it was fine. It was great, and it was very convenient for everything we needed to do, but it was free. That was a very big distinction, yes. It was free, and we liked the free. However, it didn't help that I was already ill, because my sister is a plague bearer and made me ill after a 5-minute conversation. But there we go. I think we switch to Gwent, and I'm going to start with Tatterwing, but we may make a non-Golden Necker version of the Pyre deck if I feel like it, and we'll go from there. She literally, honestly, she is... Arya was ill for about a month. We lived together, we're married, and I didn't get ill. I see my sister for 5 minutes, and she get... and just instantaneous death. You know? The worst. Yeah, absolutely. Good job, chat. Good job. But, we're not done with the chatting. That's the beauty. That's the beauty. Matsu! Since I mentioned Pokemon on the title, did I try Pokemon Pocket? I did. I enjoyed Pokemon Pocket in terms of opening stuff. The actual gameplay really didn't do much for me, if I'm being honest. That never really excited me. We're going second. Okay. I've got to remember how to play this because it's a very distinctive... Can't have Gels, can't have Frost in hand, which clearly I do then. No. There it is. Okay, Red Riders. I don't hate this hand is the problem. All right, that's what we're doing. Got a replacement phone screen. Oh, I'm really pleased. Great job. I'm very glad to hear that. And how are you? Are you okay? Obviously, I know you were bruised rather than really injured, but nonetheless, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, Matsu, I did like it. I haven't really touched it probably in a few months now. Most of the time, I would open my packs each day. Usually, when I went to pick up Arya from work. And now that she's not working there where she was anymore, I don't really open them, honestly. So, yeah, but it was okay. It was all right. I didn't hate it. It's perfect. Yeah. Hey, if it works, it works. We'll take that. Okay, they have no proactive plays then, clearly. Uh-huh. We don't mind that. So... I guess we frost here then. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, scrapes on, like, movable joints, always the worst, because they take the longest to heal. Spicy Floof, hello. That's an interesting name, and the Cult of the Lamb badge is really cute. I didn't even know that was a thing. Wow. Well, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. I think you've been here before, right? Pretty sure. Either way, hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday. You're a problem. Can you believe it? So, we don't love this being on the board against Frost. Thankfully, we're going second against Frost because it does absolutely love to get in the way. Now, Whispers... I can Whispers into Pred Dive, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Could Whispers into a Natural Selection, but again, not amazing. Gives me a better chance to avoid losing the engine. I need to sneeze. Okay, yeah, Hive Mind for carryover makes sense. I'll just wait till Geralt's passed. So I'm assuming, as we've got Frost on both rows, but no Winter Queen, that she's actually in hand. I'm not going to assume any different for now. So... I don't want to play him into the other row, annoyingly, so... Yeah. We pass soon. I don't think they're interested in passing particularly, so I don't think we're too worried either. But we're on the good coin for that. They typically don't want to go anywhere. Okay. Now we're going to Grave Error. I'm happy to play in. We've got no reason not to. So 1, 2... No. 2, 3, 4. How you doing, Zippy? Welcome on in, my friend. This will absorb Frost a little, at least. Yeah, Eredin does. And I love that if you're wearing the Eredin with the face mask off, the echo of his voice also disappears. It's really cool. How are you doing, Zippy? Always good to see you, my friend. Do we need Naglfar's crew? Nope, we do not. Lara Doran, because the only card that will bring it back is Gels, and it will spawn the Frost. I've got damage or whatever if I need to. So it's not the end of the world. We may not use it in this round, honestly, at this point. I'm just trying to farm as much value from this as possible. This is one of those nerfs that people are doing to nerf a quarter of a provision or power on Hive Mind, because for some reason people think it's crazy strong. And I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not that great. Okay, we'll do that. But yeah, as a result, Lionheart, how you want to take it about by my... No, not at all, bud, not at all. I read through it while we just landed. So, but no, not at all. So now we'll take this pass here, I think. Why are you constantly... Shush. They haven't played a lot, but... And I think it's because, yes, basically, because that unit itself is already unplayable, effectively. I don't want to use the rest of the passive, so I think I'm going to pass here. I believe we can resist a bleed against Frost with what we've committed. So I think that's okay. Yeah, true. Yeah, it also technically buffs Sabbath. Yeah, if we want to go at it that way, yes, that's also true. But I don't imagine anyone's running Sabbath and Hive Mind. And if you're running Sabbath, you're definitely not playing a 5 for 4. This looks like a decent hand here, because I've got most of what I need. Only downside, don't have enough units spawned to make me happy. Gold's there and there, that's good. No. Okay, we'll take it. They will always push me. Frost has a habit of enjoying that as an option. Okay, so we'll play the Night Wraith. The problem is they can pass now if they choose to, but honestly, that's fine. If they do, you know what? We're all right with it. I don't think they will. Yeah, they'll kill this, right? Never mind. So... we do that, and...
The board ethics would never allow it. Never.
Don't expect specific 4p removal. They can kill a 3, but it doesn't look like it's a threat to them at the moment. Now we just never give them their card back. That's got to be the plan, right? That's fine. Actually, no, that sucks. Ooh, okay. Not what I expected to see, but I suppose it's one of the reasons you'd run the Conqueror. Very nice. We're still Devotion, though, so there's a Winter Queen to worry about. Yeah. Well, and Ser Quan, but yeah. So let's think about it. I've also got Hideous Feast, Natural Selections, Pred Dives, right? How do I buff the Stalker? Either with, I can use Spores, which is probably what I'm going to end up having to do. Yeah. No problem. Unfortunately, they're going to get... no, only if they play now. They should pass here, but I don't think they will. Don't think they will. Nope, good. And here comes the Winter Queen. So, she's a problem we'll worry... no Winter Queen is interesting. That is surprising. They had it in round 1, so they must just not be running it. Maybe that's how they fit Mamuna in. Interesting. So, choices. Ser Quan can kill Naglfar's crew, but I feel like I don't... well... I'm going to be on 21... no, I need to just do it now. Okay. There we go. Well, there she is. Okay. Are they just going to play her from hand? Surely not, right? That would be kind of madness. don't love these choices, but I think I have to just dump Mordwood to guarantee Tatterwing later. Kinda sucks, but it's not worth the risk of missing them. And I'd rather have that for the short round, generally, so... Okay. Very curious what they choose to do here. Okay, Tirnalia. This plays for -1, spawns 1, so 0. It's a 4-point play. Which isn't enough because I'm also going to get hit by another 4, right? So I cannot pred dive here. So I don't want... Do I want to replay Lara now? Suppose we can, right? Guarantees we win the round. Yeah, probably makes the most sense. And Frost on both rows. Lara Doran. Boom. Cool. Okay. So we're going into this round with... Or next round. The ability to pred dive. Probably have to get rid of it. Zerquan. Probably great. And we have Tatterwing for sure. Carryover. They have very little. In the... Because there's literally a single point here. And more Frost. Play low value units till the end. Would be pretty good. Yes. Okay, what are we missing? Okay. So, don't want you. Alright. Nice. Now, I don't know if that's a real word or if it's just really good typing. I'm impressed either way. The new laptop, yeah, the new laptops. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I'm here for that girl map. It's just, hey, look, it could be for, like, I don't know, right? Like, maybe it genuinely is. Like, how would I know? I'll pred dive the 4. What else am I going to do? I should have natural selectioned the 4. That could kill it, right? That's what I should have done. But good job on... Failure. Yeah, should have done it the other way around, chat. That was a misplay. Fail. Big fail on my part there. This should also have been dead. We lose by 5. I'm sorry. In what universe are you running Glusty in this deck unless you have intentionally queued me? There is no sensible reason why a deck that runs literally no ones would have a Glusty in this position. Like, I actively refuse to believe that that's a thing. Like, this is worth 2 points. What on earth? Like, and infuriatingly on the back of that, we tie. That is... Wow. Comrade, did you, yeah. Yeah, you said the cheese word. Unbelievable. Well, that is a great cake. That's absolutely the pancake game to start us off. I believe in this. You made it 5 years, I know. And now you've been swiped by it. Hey Matrix, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. What is everyone's Friday plans then? What have you got on, or for the weekend rather? What's kind of coming up for you? I am so excited to not. Oh my word, this weekend is going to be amazing.
Hi, Goldie.
Baldy, there you are. I was wondering. I was hoping we'd get to see you. Haven't seen you all week. How the devil are you, my friend? Welcome on in. It is good to see you. Aztec, hello, hello. Cold weather, we have plenty of that kicking about. It's snowing, sleeting, slushing. Yeah, you know, it's been a day in the UK so far. Thank you, Voldy. We had, you know, we got everything done. It was a really good time, but it's also very, very nice to be home. Oh, good, Reckless Flurry. How fun. Yeah. Well, you can talk to us, Coltlick. How about that? More work. I can't let myself think about work for next week because I have got so much to do after taking this week off that I'm not. I don't understand how I will physically be able to do even half of what I need. But that's future Lionheart's problem, and honestly, that guy's going to have to deal with it. But right now, he's not here. It's current Lionheart, you know. Yeah. Yeah. How have you been finding Tress, Voldy? I've missed reading it each day so much, and we've got the last part, which there's now, how many chapters left? Oh, we still have 10 chapters. We've still got 2 more weeks to go. Okay, we have 2 more weeks of Tress. Then we've got to start wondering of what we're going to do next, honestly. Oh, and I'm facing Lippy Snowdrop. Oh, goody. That's fun. Always been a fan of that. Yeah, fair. I need to kill this, but I cannot. Right? I wonder if this is Troll Porter Shoop instead of Lippy, but maybe not. I'm also very glad there were no breaks, Voldy. It made me very happy that we were able to continue. I've worked very, very hard schedule-wise to make that possible. And it put me hugely behind somewhere else, but never mind. Did my best, you know? Troll Porter Shoot Lippy. It's a lot of words. Cheeky Agua. Okay, so it's actually... Okay, I don't care about that because now I can kill this. Honestly, it's fine. So this is basically just Casino Lippy, and that happens to run Troll Porter, but we never win the round if that's alive, so it is what it is. Bassicide, hello, my friend. Good morning for you, I think, still. Welcome on it. Oh, an elf and onion soup as well. Into Crow Mother. I tell you what, whoever this is has a skill level that I'm not sure I can actually live up to. You know what I mean? Like, that is some serious talent on show from our opponent right here. Question is, can I, with those there, probably not, but I can't lose the round to this, so we kind of have to just keep going and be annoyed about it, right? Because we can use Lara Doran, but I'll have to Hive Mind and bring out the... We love to see Uma too. Come on. Come on, Uma. Uma into vet, I tell you what. This is some talent right here. My opponent, different level. Okay, that's just going to give Zeal, so we're okay with Zeal. Let's just... Yeah. Yeah, I know, Zeal and Skellige. We're not too fussed about that. And there's the Troll Porter, okay. And that's Banish as well, so we don't even know what they got rid of. I'm assuming some junk. Now it's this, and I have to open with Kiki Stalker, right? It has to be this way around now. Does this have Zeal? Oh no, this has Zeal. Ooh, it has Zeal. So I can protect myself and do it this way. Okay. Yes. Okay, a little bit of discard just in case you're not consistent enough. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I was worried I was, you know, that you weren't going to have enough points, opponent, but phew. Right, we wait one more turn here because we play Wolf. Yeah, we get out fine now. Yeah. They never want to pass. So, Sianazil, imagine. Yeah. Okay, just the 8. Just a casual 8. If I come back to Pokemon today... Oh no, it's still happening. I was playing a different version of... I was playing Pokemon Leaf Green on the flight home today. But we will be continuing our Fire Red playthrough this evening. Do not worry. It's happening. Right, so now it's... the Whispus... Okay, so it's Spawn, Grab... Lara, play. Right. Yeah.
There is a chasm between us and them that even love can't bridge.
Very nice. Beautiful. Hee. Yeah, I really want to play some WoW, and they've made loads of changes to Druid, but if we get chance for a second stream this weekend, that's what it will be. But as much as I would love, absolutely love, to play some, no, we've made a decision, we're fine. I'm here for it. So, Whisperous is just going to be thinning, but what's the best option here? Natural selection. I don't really want to free up row space. Either way, we're definitely playing. Yeah, even I can't hear it through my headset right now. Oh! So... Yeah, we heard that. Ooh! Yeah, that one wasn't hidden, chat, but in her defense, she wasn't trying to. So that's okay. Okay, and now we are just going to... I guess we just kill crows here, right? Yeah. So, we will also be doing our best. I will get a similar keyboard so that nobody else has this problem. Opponent, that doesn't... Oh, okay, we're leadering. That sucks. I think it's worth winning the round. Right? Pretty sure. Because I guess that I win... pass, go for the long round because it makes it harder for them to get the value. Right. Hey, Abib, 2-0 against Lippy. It's unlike. I mean, if I draw the perfect hand, but we're not really built for short round twos. Okay, that's good. And that's great because it's my mulligan. So, yeah, it's not. So I'm going to have 3, 4, 5. Oh, mate, actually, this could be a push hand. Because I can swarm really hard with this. Right? And we still have the warrior to come as well, which they can kill. But it's not as easy with that many units on the board. Yeah, I think this is a push. He'll probably leader, but leader doesn't guarantee anything, and it might end up being as many points for me as it is losses. It's not proper Skellige, right? Casino. And they're at a nice point where unless they can thin more, we're okay. Nilfgaard. Of course it's Nilfgaard. Can I find a lock? My entire personality is this. Mwah. Cursed Nilfgaard. It's fine. And then in a shorter round, we're okay again. Don't be that person. Okay. No, so that one's going to go back row then. They have room for compass? I'm sure they have room for compass, yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Like, there's no way you don't run compass in Lippy. That would be absolutely bonkers, right? Yeah, unlucky. Okay, so easy points here.
Naivety is a fool's blessing.
Oh. Oh. Is it worth more? Yeah, no, it's still worth more. No! They put it back in the deck. Of course they put it back in the deck. What am I doing? Why am I like this? Obviously she's not there. Oh, stupid Lippy decks. What's annoying is my brain should have caught up with that and I should have grabbed Naglfar and just jammed Morwood and we were fine. Oh, okay, well. I mean, honestly, this is probably alright. Unfortunately, they go first. But I think Pred Dive is still worth it here. Does mean that Compass is looking unlikely, though. Oh, boy. Blame the jet lag, exactly. That's what it is, yeah. I'm jet lag. Yeah, good talk. Yeah, let's go with that. We're doing fine. I believe in us. Why are you like this? That's the question I wanted to ask. Why are you like this? But it was a good Pred dive, realistically. I don't care about units my side as much, so I'd rather just have one. Yeah, we should be fine here. What's the last card? Don't be lippy. Decision. Another. Have they found Rune Mage again? Oh, it's a Guara. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never in doubt. I may have misplayed, but I have recovered, and we are fine. Good job, Dudezio. Love to see it, love to see it. I think Tatterwing's a weird deck, because it's got lots of different outs, but also really wants to do two specific things. But it's good in long and short rounds, which is why I like it. Gives you that versatility without feeling weird. Yeah, it was a calculate, exactly. Meant it. I wouldn't have been able to get through that round 3 if I'd played properly in that round 2. Admittedly, if I played properly in the round 2, we won, but still. Yeah, the Valentine's event is back in Gwent and refreshed for all of your resource requirements, chat. I can't believe they still put these things in. I'm very impressed that they do it year in, year out. And obviously, if you do go to the store, you will see lots of things that are in here still. If you haven't got them, you can now pick them up very easily without any problems. Extended BM, yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. It's the one thing I wish we had in Gwent when you go into the store. If you already own one of those bundles, I wish it told you, you don't need this. I have bought the same bundle, like, I've tried multiple times before, just... Facing Sky Thrall, okay. Oh.
Nothing to see here.
Okay. Off the books. That's not a bad hand, but a little bit too gold. So I'm going to get rid of Tatterwing early on here. I know that's risky and it's probably going to come back to bite me. But you pays your money, you takes your chance. Things I would love to see. Not Red Riders. I want access to Lara Doran. Please? Well, that's not Lara Doran. Curses. Not great opening hand either, honestly. Oh wait, we've got access to Lara Doran, chat. Calm down, what are you worrying about? Honestly. How many times? Yeah, that is annoying. Syndicate can be difficult, but you kind of know what it's trying to do always, right? So it's not the end of the world when you end up facing it. What I want to do now... We'll Whispers to Thin. And also just set this up. Always tempting to go for Naglfar, but I'm just going to take Lara Doran into hand. Hideous Feast's going to have to go, unfortunately. Because they're not playing units here, the Pred Dive's still really valuable. Never mind. Is what it is. Dark Archer, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. There's a lot of open sesame happening, chat, and I'm not the biggest fan of it. I guess we just play this for a bit of carryover then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. We could Lara Doran in this round as needed. That's one of the most fun things though, Ibib. Hey. I really enjoy being able to be back and, you know, playing through these things. I think it's really fun. We can get a better natural selection than this, I think. A better thingy, sorry. Okay, kill off the blind eyes. Tribute usually runs Siggy, right? So we don't want to give them tags because it reduces the cost. Yeah, Mage played for some value right there. Suspicious. No, I'm tired, darling. I'm shattered. I am absolutely cream-crackered. Okay, so we'll do this. If they choose to play, we know what we're doing next. It's annoying though, because it's not what I want to do. Especially... Ooh, rude. How very rude. Cream crackered, yeah, Cockney rhyming slang for knackered or tired.
Did you say we're cream crackers?
I said I'm cream crackered, yeah.
How many?
I think so anyway.
I just heard.
Yeah, it's, yeah, Ari just hears this word then, now, it's fine. Do I say Aquan this? Probably not. I need my removal quite badly. I hate that this is going to cost me the Geralt to use. But I've got no other choice, unfortunately. The 50-50 Pred Dive would have been okay, but shouldn't have done that. My problem was 50-50 Pred Dive, I didn't want to spawn, which is why I didn't want to... Bad. I mean, I'm assuming now they just pass, right? There's no way they play here. That would be insane. 30 points behind. Ooh, is this Acherontia and that? Opponent just believes in the points. They are just going for it. They're here for it. They just want to set stuff up. You don't have 2 Firesworn, good sir. Yeah, I'm just passing, yeah.
Yeah, supposedly cream cracker is the Cockney thing.
Yeah, it's Cockney rhyming slang, yeah. Yeah, they need 19 points, which is very doable for this deck, but... Let's see. Hey, Nuovo! How are we? Welcome on in. Yeah, I've kept the Hunter on Hive Mind. That's the one I was concerned about keeping. Stolen Mutagen itself is a Salamandra card, yes, but it doesn't count as a Salamandra card for the double, because you have to control 2 Salamandra units. Yeah, there you go. Can't catch me now. Greedy. GG. Next. Because the thing with Syndicate, the setup... Syndicate, it can lose itself in round 1 because it gets too greedy with its own setup. Right? Yeah, they were just hoping I'd go away. I was like, my arms are absolutely killing chat from moving the boxes of books, sort of dragging them downstairs. Oh my, like all across here and here. Oh, sore. Fortunately, I'm not bruised, and Arya's legs are bruised from where boxes were sort of dunk, 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 dunk. Yeah. Yeah, they were way too low tempo. Double cross can be great for us because we hold hands full of absolute tat a lot of the time. Don't typically want both Frost in hand. Probably don't want both Natural Selection. Definitely don't want the Morroot. Ah. Well, alrighty then. Start here. Yeah, the hands are, yeah, sore, but it's all... Hey? Peasant militia? Beg your finest pardon, madam. What on earth is that doing here? Curse Scroll is amazing for us right now because I take Lara again and I put the Frost to the bottom, mitigating one of my horrible mulligans. So... But yeah, the box lifting was a good workout, to be fair. I ache after it, but it's all good.
The senses can be fooled easily.
And if I insert a needle
Okay.
here, what then?
So...
We've caught another.
This... I've probably done that a turn early. I should have played I should have played the Natural Selection. Yeah. Should have Natural Selection and killed Vigo first, then done that. So they don't want to be in a position where they can do, like, keep Lara or lock her themselves. That would suck. Oh, no, yeah, don't worry about it. Best bronze in the game. Yeah. Casual. Lara now is playing for what? 18 points? That's pretty good still. Maybe I play a single charge. Okay. I think that's okay. I think we're alright with that. Right? Always the Frost engine. Yep. Why wouldn't it be? Serquan to kill this doesn't feel horrid. Because I'm trying to avoid using Hive Mind because I don't want Geralt out earlier than he has to be. Maybe I just go slow here instead. I'm ahead by enough anyway. Let's do that. Falafel, you want some Gwent advice? I can try. To call myself rusty would be an understatement, my friend, but hey, I will try. I will happily try to provide you any information I can. As always, you know that. Yeah, I think we just... we're leadering here. Rune Mage gives them a full sight of everything. The Serquan is underwhelming for them, but the best they're going to get. Nice. Magia Slavica, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Well, turnabout's fair play here, but it's not enough points. I'm behind by 13. I have to do it this way around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, Geralt will jump out. Oh, Geralt's not enough. Ugh. Hate that. But yes, Gwent advice, play Gwent, absolutely. Enjoyed the trip to Czechia? Yes, well, it wasn't... Did I miscount? Oh, no. It wasn't really a downtime kind of trip. We were moving boxes internationally, basically. But it was really satisfying because we got everything we needed to get done. So, in that sense, I loved it. Right, genuinely. It was really good to get everything we needed sort of sorted. Oh, we know what we're doing here, chat, right? We're just going to play it for the second time. That's amazing for us, honestly. Yeah. Frost on both rows. Lara Dorrant, thank you. Fight me later. Good job. Ah, excellent. But yes, it was a good trip. We ate loads of good food, and it's always nice to be, you know, to go somewhere else for a bit. Falafel, you've got a homebrew Cohen Witcher deck. You've got a Nero Decree for consistency because you feel like you need it. Yeah. Cut a Nero, you can fit Keldar. So I went through something similar with that. Keldar's great. I think the problem is the deck. Is the deck dying to inconsistency without a Nero? My assumption is yes, because you don't thin that well, and the deck doesn't have that many other thinning tools that would work for you. Like if you run Geralt Quen, you run that's kind of, you know, you can run Decree Quen, but you need more than that because you're also looking for things like All God and blah blah blah, right? Am I pushing here with this? Maybe. Okay, more likely now. Yeah, we're pushing. Let's go. Losing it, yeah. Low consist, yeah. In that list, consistency is awful. Of course, they just have a casual joust. Yeah, standard chat. You don't keep a joust with you? Weird champ. Very strange. Come on, give me something to work with. No, not Obsidian Mirror, you cretin. Why would you play Obsidian Mirror? Dunbanner doesn't feel worth it. Quen Decree and Nero, selective, yeah, I think that's the best you're going to get. You just need to be you need to be very sensible with your mulligans, basically, in that kind of list, right? Okay. That's fine. It's, yeah, and you always have to... Why would you ever make me better in that instance, opponent? That's a weird one. Because, I mean, now... I know it spawns 2 more, but I'll take that pred dive all day, Chief. Like, no worries. Yeah, I don't like the Dunbanner, and I think... Because you can't avoid having 4 provision cards in that deck, so that you could run something and go that way at it, either, right? That's the difficulty. Okay, I'm really unsure what's happening. I'm going for the 2-0, right? Like, they seem to be just backing off me for no reason. Yeah. Nice. What's that, Bass aside? You want me to play World of Warcraft? What a great idea. Voldy will be delighted. That's another win in the books. I'm going to play another game. Then I'm going to make some tea, which means keg game for you lot. Happy days. we have just enough milk left for Arya and I to have one more cup of tea before the food order gets here later. So we're spacing it out, you know? Oh, Call of Harmony could be scary because it's usually just Disco Pony, right? In this list, Disco Pony, however, does bring me that. So, not you. Rest of this looks reasonable. Can't drink tea without milk. I can, but after a week of being away and drinking tea the way I don't want to already, like I've had enough of not drinking tea the way I want. Do you know what I mean? I just want it the way I want it. The musician's version sucked. I'm sorry about that. This could be great news for us. Cheers, opponent. Nice Saskia. Against monsters, against Arachas Swarm monsters? That's so brave. So brave. Yeah, I'm okay with that. This is gonna make, like, getting rid of Saskia that fast is so awkward for a deck like this because, yeah, she's a great engine, but it's more the thinning. Is Morwood lighter? Yeah. Morwood's a 13, Tatter's a 14. Disco Pony can pull Lara. Can it? Oh, aye, you are correct. Did not realize that. Don't necessarily have access to her either right now. 1, 2, 3, 50-50. But we're going to play like we own it. All good. Streamer refuses to stream WoW. He does not. There will definitely be some WoW, just not today. Oh no, Catwitch is awful here. Wait, dude, chill. We're friends. What are we doing?
I think we started.
Okay, we have to be careful point-wise, but with Geralt jumping out, we should be alright. I know you were, Kafka, don't worry. I know. I'll think about Iris instead of... the Iris Erland thing, you're just trying to do another thing, right? So I tend to find that would be even more awkward, annoyingly. Because you're already trying to do so many things that's just another bad thing. Yeah, it's like I love the cards, but oh, what are we doing? Why is there a Treant boar here? What decade is this? You know? I'm gonna wait to see what this pulls, so I'm just gonna play Wolves for now because it keeps me close enough. That's nice. Not great. Okay. We're behind by more than I'd like to be, but we absolutely get out here if they pass. Or their Big Mac was ready and they've gone. That's a thing that can happen. Well, this might have been a quicker game than I intended, chat. Yeah. Jamming keys in your priest? Oh, no way. Well, there's been a massive patch change while I've been away. Oh, they're still here, boo. Because all of a sudden, my talent tree isn't possible anymore, so they've moved something. I can no longer use the talent tree I'd got set up, which sucks because I really liked it. So now I've got to change that, which I don't love. Okay, they're still here. But apparently Guardian Druid all of a sudden is like doing a ton more damage, which I do like. Okay. So... this, and it's this. We're fine. Just. Easiest rank 1? What? As in easiest deck to get to rank 1 with, do you mean? That's bad for us. If I Naglfar here, what's the worst case scenario? Worst case is Mordwood Gells, right? But that doesn't happen because I'm good. You. Out comes Lara. Okay. So they should go away now. Right? Like they always just leave. Yes, but actually no. Oh, sorry about that, Kafka. I mean, if they want to call you again, I'm hoping that means it's good. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see it, Bib. Right. So, I'm currently behind by 24 points, right? Any but me! Thank you for the follow. So this is +3. So I'm on 40. I need 22. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's enough. By like a billion. Excellent. Yeah, the falafel, that makes sense. That does make sense. It can work really well in that kind of list. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. The only annoying thing is... That's a lot of points, chat. Why, Angel?
Back when I got to in the car.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
It's okay. Do I get rid of Ser Quan here in the hope that I find something that swarms more? Oh, did we use our last... No, we didn't. Stalker's still with us, right? We still have Stalker. Our opponent's clearly struggling with connection as well, honestly. I don't know if they're playing on phone, maybe, and they've got, like, a loose connection. Yeah. This one, I think, was in the bag either way, but it was good to play it out a bit further. And that's rank 1. Straight up. We did have a draw at the start for disclosure, but that then means from the bottom of rank 3, we won all of our games. All the way through rank 2 with a single draw but won our games. I think Tatterwing's doing well. Long round v Harmony can be scary, yeah. But chat, I need tea, and you guys need a keg game, right? It's been a whole week. Let's do a thing. So, here is, you know the deal with a keg game, chat, at this point, right? Get your guesses in. It is a rare keg game. It has blue cards behind it. If you are following the channel on Twitch, you can guess. If you are the first person to make that guess and the card turns up here, I will gift you a sub. If by some magic you are already subbed, I will gift it out into the ether at the end of the stream. And yes, you can follow to play along right now. I will be right back, and I'll see you shortly. Can you get a quick summary of what just happened because you just arrived? Well, we happened, and we're very happy about it.
That's it.
That's pretty much the summary. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the future. I still missed your lip. It was going well. Now you're just like you've eaten chocolate. This is gonna be a fun stream. So I've only got 3 hours to go. Useful like armor. So I feel like this goes on your cheeks. It doesn't go on her cheeks.
Ooh. You're dead. No.
It's over. It was anger towards the enemies, right?
Yes.
Okay, get out of it.
Did it? We were dizzy.
Yep.
And no, yeah.
Dizzy and love. Dizzy and
We
love.
might be singing different songs, but
Yeah, I was making up mine.
I-
Maybe pick another palette. This is not enough for your artistry.
okay, are they all the same thing? Is this a colour?
That is the color.
Oh,
Oh.
these ones are shinier. One of them's called Smog. Can we use Smog?
Yeah.
I think it's good.
It's not so bad, no.
I mean, okay, I think I've gone. There's too much of the eyeshadow that it's not on your eye. I feel like I could tidy that up with a brush, though. I couldn't tidy that up.
To the wrong order. Shit. I must be quiet and focus. The perfume, okay? What? Don't breathe. Did I forget you?
I feel like I'm being told off.
And think about your next steps, okay? Help. Help.
Some of these are pretty colours.
He will look for more pretty colors.
What's this?
That look of
This says Mac.
No! Okay, you can try with these.
What are they?
You will open them. Okay, I'm gonna play you another video.
Pretty.
We don't have ticks. We got no choice. That's fine.
Okay, that's good. Just survive.
Survive. Survive, but he will.
Come on, come on.
No,
Come on.
Die. What is it doing? What is it doing?
To destroy the thing is to destroy yourself. But the world will spring anew from the memory you kept of it.
Blob downs. No, dance. Blob dance. Just blob dance. You know? But what? What are these?
Eyeshadows.
Brave.
Okay, what if we do the eyebrows now?
What? You have eyebrows?
Huh?
Done. What?
Like you. See, that's new. That's look at you.
Chat, look away. All of you look away. I can't not do this. Hello! Wow, Nightbot really wanted you guys to be involved, huh? And welcome back in. If you have decided to stay, it's great to have you all here. We will stop our guesses and continue our climb right away. And hello, Psychoki, good to see you. Ooh, Foglet, Hamadryad, Alchemist. Is it as rigged as I hope? Ooh, Pondkeeper was close bearers, I'm lucky. No, we're good. We're good. Happy days, happy days. Once again, a rather productive climb so far. And I think the thing is, like, are we climbing... Like, we threw this Tatterwing list together because I like playing it and it's fun, right? But we're not winning with Tatterwing because Tatterwing is busted. Gwent, now, the most decks, especially up to the point of Pro Rank, they're kind of complete enough that it doesn't hurt you to play them. Does that make sense? So, with that in mind, you can enjoy whatever kind of deck you like now. It's a really nice position to be in, honestly. That can go. That's nice as a hand. Possibly kill an engine. Definitely kill an engine. Definitely kill an engine. Swarm. Yeah, that's not an archetype. That's a character flaw, Lumia. So close, but not quite. I will take it. Okay, so we can do this, and we're blue coin, which puts me in the position of nicely being able to grab Nagfar. Here, love it. Honestly, I'm alright with it. Although against these engines, it is going to be quite irritating. But sometimes the units that we most recently played, we want them to hit, so... Oh, okay, you don't have a hand to play. Beautiful. You like abuse decks that don't mind going cards down? Like, I would find those decks really fun in a single-player version of Gwent. I find them really annoying in a multiplayer version of Gwent because a lot of the time things are answer or lose in such an annoying way. Does that make sense? But I know what you mean. Like, I understand why people like them and they can be really fun. It can be super satisfying to set your stuff up and be like, cool, fight me. And it's a really nice feeling, but I feel like those decks only win because your opponent couldn't... It just feels different, right? And I get the enjoyment, I just don't find that as satisfying as I find it to play with. I find it so unsatisfying to play against that I am willing to just not. Does that make sense? Nice. Okay. I think we kill this one, honestly. I don't know why they would double that in this matchup. It feels like a weird choice, but I'm alright with their weird choice. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, and that's fair. So, and it's just a personal choice, right? Like all these things, some people love playing control decks. I don't find them that fun. I love engine decks, for example, and it's no different really than... Like, I think the only difference... Because you could argue, well, movement square tail's your favourite thing, Lionheart, right? It's the best. And yet, you love that and you can't complain about it. I think it takes more pieces, if that makes sense. So that's why it feels different to me, if anyone's wondering. But, yeah, that's what it is. Hey, Mem, how you doing? Is there an archetype I think shouldn't exist in Gwent? Ibib, yes, I personally think the way Mill and Clog exist in Gwent isn't healthy, because you can only... The decisions you make and how you beat it changes, but it changes based on things that are out of your control after the mulligan step, and I don't find it fun as a result. Like, Mill or Clog only win if the opponent didn't know it was going to be those things, right? And that's where I get frustrated. So they're the archetypes, but I understand why people like them as well. Regent, stand about. Yeah, I know. I've heard people really enjoying it, but unfortunately, they just don't care if people are actually liking a game. That's not what they're worried about, right? Yeah. I can't hear you, darling. What? Yeah, you did dye your hair. That's right. You liking it?
Need to wash it.
Right. Love you. So we Lara Doran here because we can, right? Because that's the only way that we're going to get the value on that. I don't want to have to Geralt, but we might soon. Why will that not let me? 2v2 with a small roster and no Mortal Kombat style story mode. Yeah. And I do wish they would show more patience. It was. So well, most card games have... Like, mill is a very common card game staple. It isn't weird that, like, Gwent didn't invent mill, right? Like, Gwent's always had mill as a concept. I hate that I'm playing this now. Because it's just gonna die. I think, Dev, for me, with Gwent particularly, the problem with mill and clog is that it doesn't synergize across any leader ability, so you have no way of pre-planning. If it was telegraphed to, oh cool, it's this kind of deck, I can now make the conscious choice to play differently. If I then lose, well, tough, I think that's fine. But I just don't think it fits for Gwent. Like, I don't even hate it in other games, honestly. Like, I really don't. I don't hate the concept of mill decks. Like in Lorcana, milling a player out's really fun. It's one of my favourite ways to win. It's not the most common, and it's not a fully built archetype, but by any means, quite frankly, but it just doesn't fit the structure of Gwent, winning over multiple rounds, hand draw, like, it's just a weird choice for me. Okay. I do have a pass. The question is, do I want to pass? Typically, no. But I'm giving a lot of carryover value here if I don't. I could Ser Quan. I mean, Pred Dive's pretty awful. Honestly, it plays for 1 point. Although it negates the Wolf Pack, but it's just not worth it. As against the engines, it's always pretty horrible to play in, but I do think I'm supposed to pass here. This hand doesn't give me keep playing vibes. Unless I've got a 75% chance of hitting what I want, but it's too late in the game, so we're passing. Yeah. And that's, you know, and some people do Lumia, and that's one of the things I like. Yeah. It wasn't. It was a 75% chance. If I played Naglfar, I had a 75% chance because I got 3 golds in deck, right? So it's in theory a 50-50. So I got a 50% chance in one, and then on the others. So it's, yeah, 75% chance is the way that compounds, I think. This hand will get me out and is really good. Yeah, we're happy with this hand. Let's go. Yeah, and they still have a decent-sized dev team, so you've got to hope that they've made it as a conscious choice in good faith. Don't boost, and I'll just kill that now. Yeah. Yes, the Cyberpunk TCG Alpha Kit is with us. We've played with it. I'm going to make 2 separate YouTube videos. We'll take the 50-50. Beautiful. Very nice. So there'll be a video of gameplay, and it'll be edited. We'll talk over it. We'll kind of discuss what's happening, try and switch into the fake scene thing that we've got with that they used in the Red stream as well. And then there'll just be a more sort of open, my thoughts on the game, what I think is good, what I don't like so much, and what I hope changes. So I'll make those as 2 separate videos, I think. But I'm hoping to get those done. Again, it's all time, but in the next week. That's my hope. That we can succeed in that aim. Right, Geralt's coming here anyway. And we'll eat that. Tiger doesn't quite do it unless... Oh, Tiger does it here, right? The Tiger will kill this now. Fine. Unfortunately, Geralt jumps, but they're never getting their card back now, which is good for us, and we're great in a short round. So we're not too fussy here. It's one of my big problems. Everything is about how much can we squeeze out of people while putting the minimum back into both whatever the product is, whatever the community is, it's just so aggressively shit that companies are only worried about that over and over and over. I just don't like it. I find it really just grim that it's something that happens, honestly. Just in case they coup, I suppose. Yeah, this is fine. Trying that TCG, the win condition seems unique. A draw-dependent mana system seems rather outdated. Completely disagree, because it's not draw-related.
It is if you don't draw it.
Well, it is if you don't draw it, but it's literally the Lorcana system, and so it's deck building based. So you build your deck with that in mind, and imagine the Magic the Gathering system, but better. It's the system they should have done. You don't need to include lands. Your decision-making process is done both at deck building, at mulligan, and at play. Like, I think it's the absolute best version, personally. I absolutely love the way they've done that. Compared to just, like, oh, you just game one every turn. Oh, cool. Oh, that's fun. I really like it. Because you can put it... Nice Naglfar. Yeah, it's pretty great, honestly. Naglfar finding Gales, what could be more iconic? But yeah, so I'm a big fan of the way they've done that personally, because I think the Lorcana system is one of my favourite mana curve systems. Sorry. Yeah, the land system in Magic is garbage. Yes, it does. Lorcana has a restriction on what you can ink in the exact same way, and it helps them balance cards. So some Lorcana cards can be inked, and others can't. Uninkable cards for the same cost have a higher stat line. So it's literally a 1-for-1. Well, I'm sure they would say it's not quite. It's identical. It's a 1-for-1 in that sense. I can be as greedy as I like here. This is crazy. To this, wow. Yeah, and again, you consider that in your deck building. So, yeah. Legally distinct, yeah, absolutely. Legally very distinct. But it's a conscious choice, because they print just as many of each, if that makes sense. But the win condition is unique. It's still early days, and I do like when things try... Because realistically, no one's reinventing the wheel at this stage, right? Nobody's in a position where we're going, oh, we're going to completely redefine everything about card games. We're looking at different ways to recombine the same things that we love. We all know that. It's fine. But they've taken really cool elements from different games, and then it feels like they've fit the cyberpunk theme really well. The stuff I hope that it's hard to talk about yet, because there's such a limited card pool. You're like, well, how is that going to feel? Is that going to feel better with more choices? Maybe? Yes, no, who knows? So that's the bit that I'm curious about. You should have switched and put armor back here, opponent. Oh, good job. Ah, don't love that. Do we have enough points to win here? Yeah, we absolutely do, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, me too, Voldy. It was a big day for Day. Yeah, I don't know why this is working so well, Psychoki, because we threw it together because we saw that they'd nerfed Mind whatever it is. And I was like, well, no, I really like Tatterwing, and I think it's still good. And I really like the way it plays. So I built it, and it's really fun, and we just aren't losing. I would definitely recommend it. And if I find the time, there'll be a YouTube video coming your way soon. Yeah, I think the biggest thing for Cyberpunk for me right now, the trading card game, is because the alpha card pool is so small, I need to see more cards, more abilities. Do you know what I mean? That's what I want to see. And so then, because over 5 games, it's fun. Over 50 games, it'll be fun. If I'm getting into a card game, I need it to be fun over 500 games, right? And that's going to come with the diversity. The deck building, I love. The way they've done that, I think, can be amazing. We're going to hold the Red Riders, not mulligan it, because I can put it to the bottom of the deck. We don't want you. Hidden cache. Ugh. Okay. I need more. Don't want both. Yep, that'll do. Alrighty then. That's actually kind of nice because now... Yeah, I feel that, Dave. I feel that. 100% feeling that one, bud. It's just, yeah, it's always so busy. Like, I've got so many things that I want to do, but finding the time is unfortunately always the toughest. Let's change that. What do I want here? Well, we really have everything, huh? I'll take Sequan. Chuck Frost to the bottom. Nice. But yeah, those videos will be up, and there's obviously footage of gameplay. I'm looking forward to being able to share that stuff. Hopefully people will enjoy it and be excited. It was definitely fun to play. I'm curious. And we're getting more. The art style, oh my god, there's so many like ex-Gwent artists and stuff involved in it, and it is just so good. Like, getting to see that stuff will forever make me happy, because they're doing such a great job with it. Feel that. Okay. We don't hate that at all, honestly. That was really cheap for us as a round. We thinned, we've got consistency. Okay, I've lost some of my swarm, but yeah. Yeah, absolutely zippy. And well, I've already got a couple of videos on YouTube about it so far on the how to play. Really proud of one of them in particular. So please check it out. But gameplay footage will come up hopefully in the early part of next week from the games that we have played. So hopefully that will appeal. Yeah, oh god, yeah, I've got to push for sure. I've got no illusions as to that. How can you get into the Cyberpunk? So joining their Discord is the best way. There's a link in my video to get started. It's still, like, I've got the alpha kit. Like, there's nothing out there right now physically that you could grab. But there will be. Yeah, we push here. What a shameless self-promoter. Me. Imagine being on twitch.tv/Lionheart and not also following both Lionheart channels on YouTube, you know? That would be crazy. I can't imagine being that person. Okay, we got one night at the Passiflora.
Nothing tickles my tits quite like a good secret.
Well, yeah. Fair, Voldy. Yeah, we like that. There's the peaches. The boat protects them from dive, which we don't love, unfortunately. Slightly playing both scenarios? Yeah, this should be double scenario, yeah, absolutely. Whereas the other YouTube channel, so if you, it's probably NewTube, so you've got YouTube and NewTube, but if you follow one, they're both linked within each other anyway. So you should always be able to find the other.
Your souls will propel this longship.
Can they kill? There we go. And here comes old Gary of River. Oh, the spores is very nice. But yeah, so please do check those out. I'd appreciate it greatly. Oh, and Saul de Navarrete. Hello, sir. I think I just kill that now, no? Very nice. But yeah, I think this list can do, like, switching from Cyberpunk briefly to Gwent, because Gwent, this list does a really good job in short rounds, long rounds. Like, I think this is a great deck. I am a big fan of what we have created here. So, it's gonna be this, this,
So much.
nice. So we just, yeah, we keep going, right? Another, and then we get both scenarios here. That is massive for us. I don't think I want to pass. I think there's probably another, I think I want to use this again and force them to, like, to give me everything, right? Because if I Gels now, I play her again, that's the best version I'm getting, I think. So I think we do this into this, this.
There is a chasm between us and them that even love can't bridge.
They're always going to spend up. Okay. I mean, that's a 62-point gap. We get both scenarios. Okay, Novigrad's out and clicked. Pretty big. Oh, Flinders Crew as well. Stunning, right? This, yeah. I mean, this is where you tempo pass, right? We haven't really got much other choice. Well, we have, but see you later. And the crazy thing is they will catch. Not in a card, but in a couple. How will they win round 3? Well, that's kind of the dream, right? I don't even think... I'm not sure they can make it. They were so confident that they had the engines that they completely undervalued how strong the engines we have are. I mean, that's crazy, right? Like, look at how many points they've just got there. That is actually nuts. But Flinders Crew, Bincy, both scenarios, and we're a card up. In 2 cards they made that. Yeah, that's craziness. I think we're all right, though. As I'm guaranteed this from Naglfar's crew anyway. This is still going to be good. This is still going to be good. That less so. They have to go first here, so sure. Show me what you're working with. Voldy, thank you for gifting a sub out to Lumior. That's very generous of you, my friend. Really appreciate it, and it's always good to see Lumior just chilling out there, looking very fancy in a suit. Absolutely not. Welcome home, Lumior. Please, please, please do thank Voldy for the very generous gift. Really appreciate it, my friend. Very good of you.
-9.
Where?
Yeah, for me. -9. -8.
I don't know, honestly. That is a weird one. Voldy, you've gifted minus subs to the channel, and to Psychoki as well. Good lord, it's all kicking off. Thank you, Voldy. That's very, very generous of you, my friend. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Always nice to have our old friends suited and booted. They can't do anything about Tatterwing. Voldy's just wandering through the chat like you. He's gone full Oprah, chat. Gone full Oprah. Thank you, Voldy. That's very generous of you, bud. Yeah, we've got spores. I'm not worried. Like, we just... Yeah, get wrecked. We just win. Let's go. Yeah, thank you, Voldy. It's always good to see more of our friends in the chat looking good in a suit. And Goth720 has been roundly decimated. And Tibet, good lord. Going all round the houses, making sure that the OGs are all getting their suits. Thank you, Voldy. Really appreciate it. And while we're on a run up to pro rank, I think, genuinely, and I don't... Well, I'm going to jinx it now, so we're going to lose this game. This would be the first time we've gone from the bottom of 3 this far without losing a game, I think. Thank you, Voldy. Genuinely, that's very generous of you, my friend. Really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting all of those subs out. Good job. Good job. Thank you. Genuinely. Yeah, caught in 2 cards, but that 2... Yeah, exactly. But they had to use those 2 cards. I really like this deck's ability to push, bleed, and resist a bleed. It's really not... It's so good in a short round. Oh, see, all of a sudden it's catching. Skelliger's in on the action. Thank you, bud. That's very kind of you. Really appreciate it. Love to see it. Love to see it. You know, plenty of people now looking mighty fancy. Those of you who've got the Bezos crown, feel free to share that prime goodness with us if ever you feel accustomed to doing so. And yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you. You did indeed. This is a bronze. Look at... Ooh, Battle Trance is scary. Okay, we can guarantee this goes to the bottom. We do have Naglfar. Yeah, exactly. Can't let Voldy do all the work. Honestly. Doing all the heavy lifting over here. Come on. Really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Okay, that's going to do it. Yeah, we're very happy overall. We're missing all of our golds, but I have access to guarantee. Zip, I tell you what, we're paying it forward. Love to see it. And now we have got Ethne with a sub as well. It's contagious, this joy thing, chat. You've got to be careful. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. I'm always happy to see people jumping in and getting suited and booted in the channel. Let's do that. Exactly, got to spread the love. Got to spread the love. Thank you, Zippy. And Voldy's starting trends all over the place. Love to see it. It's very kind of you all. And I'm always very grateful that so many of you turn up for these streams. I really am. They're always fun. And we always have a laugh together. Which is what matters the most. I guess. Are we Lara Dorining this early? Probably, right? With this many units? Yeah, oh, that's so cute. Yeah, Voldy, honestly, that everything that just happened should have started a hype train. But I think the reason it hasn't started a hype train is because there was a hype train earlier. But that absolutely should have been one. And I don't really know what the cooldown is because, you know, I'm only a lowly streamer. Why would I have any knowledge? Feast's fine. Yeah, I know. Save Lara. Yeah, exactly. Why would I know what's happening, you know? That is a giant Lionheart, yay. It's so cute. Thank you, darling. Really appreciate it. That's very cute. I like that. Okay, so... we do that again. I didn't want to lose the Geralt particularly, but at the same time... we're not overly precious about it with a hand this bronze. Oh, okay. Now, one of the problems we do have here is I don't have a way to kill Lara Doran unless something particular gets drawn. I'm going to kill that anyway. And you are going to draw me Frost. Or a Serquan, whichever. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, technically it did, right? So, Naglfar. I'm supposed to Naglfar here because I've got a 50-50, like, Whispers or Hive Mind. Save Feast for her, yeah. It's fine, because now we're going to grab Whispers into Hive Mind here. So it's going to be fine, right? See? Whispers into Hive Mind. We're going to start with that. Yep. Beautiful. What the hell is that?
Yeah, I just saw it.
Why are the horses everywhere?
What is it?
How are you even doing that?
It's...
I don't understand. It's all over chat. I don't even know how you've managed it, quite frankly. I'm impressed, but I am also confused. Zippy's just horsing around. Kafka, I will make you leave. That was you. What on earth was that?
It made a sound as well.
It did. I got clink, clink, clink. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Yes, chat, feel free to experiment with all of the bit-based issues in my channel. Yep. Why would you... I don't think they can catch me.
A very...
Yeah. Interesting. Chat, do I pass here? I'm going to pass. I'm going to say I like to... Yeah. Tink, 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 tink. There's hearts and horses and all sorts kicking about. Why are the horses? How do I do... Are you choosing the horses?
Yeah.
Oh, you're picking the horse? Okay. Why have you got so many bits?
I bought them.
Oh, dear. Yeah, that doesn't do it, opponent. Yep. That's rough right there. Wow. And a heat wave. Oh my goodness, chat. That is... Yeah, that went well. Oof. Wow. Ari's just spamming the bits, seeing everything that's happening. Yeah, honestly, Fractal might genuinely be nervous about this at this point, you know? He'll always be worried. Oh, dear. Yeah, exactly. We're not a brain rock kind of channel typically, but, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. I still want that, but... I can afford. Thank you for all the bits, my darling. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You're not playing, so let's not mess around. Look at this. Yeah.
Gods protect us.
Yeah. Hey, honestly, I mean, this is pretty good for the opponent. It's a good amount of points. They're tempo passing me and saying, okay, fight me, which I can respect, but we still do it in 2 cards with very little cost to us, honestly. Like, this doesn't really hurt me that much. So, I'm not overly sure it was the right call from the opponent. So if I play this now for 1, it's going to play and it's going to spawn for 4. It takes me to 11. Gels is 12, plus 5 units is 10. Yeah. Like, this is just enough, right? So I'm at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's not. I need 1 more unit. So now I've got 14 more points here. So when we do this, we do this, we do this, this. Oh, I didn't need the extra 1. Because the frost's going to hit. Oh, well. Never mind. Yeah. I forgot about the frost damage, but it is what it is. Unfortunately, they do still have the crows to come back and Crow Mother. That's a lot of carryover. Gotta respect it. I can't believe with all of those gifts and all of these bits, we didn't get a hype train out of it. That's a disgrace. Not from you guys. I love you all for it. I'm talking to Twitch directly here. Twitch, what the heck? You know? Chat doing great work. I want that spores. Yeah. I think that's all right. Because we want the units for the Serquan, right? Zippy, thank you for... It just said you gifted a sub to you. No, to Lady Pigula. Thank you so much for gifting. Damn, wait. Zippy, you've gifted how many in the channel?
Minus 3 out of 4 days.
Okay, so Twitch is just having a moment. But I appreciate...
115?
Wait.
Wow.
What just happened? I played no... Oh, they played Giga Scorpion? Come on, opponent, don't be that person. That's just mean. I don't really want to do that. Fair play, okay. It's just going to come back. That's really obnoxious. Can Skelliger do anything about this? Yeah, you took 3 away. Yeah, Twitch hates me now. They can't do anything about this Tatterwing, right? Unless they're playing Scorch. I think the Tatterwing is just a safe jam. No, they're not playing Curse of Corruption. Nobody playing Gedineth with Druids is playing Curse of Corruption, right? I refuse to believe that's one of the things that exists in the world. That's why it's not giving me a hype train. Yeah, it's just like, no, you can't have one. Get over it. Right. No, me either. And I'm happy about it, Dave. And I'd like to not talk it into existence. Imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I think the odd... But we've seen crazier things, you know? Yeah. Okay. Cheeky crows. The best this is gonna do now is make this worse, annoyingly. Just kill that, I guess. Spores is currently worth 2 points. Probably shouldn't have mulliganed for it. Okay, that will be for crows, right? I assume. Oh, Ermion into the other Freya's Blessing. Their last card's going to be Okkel. They're going to have a lot of points here. Right? Okkul's double Preacher and this. That's 1, 9, 10, 11, 19, 21, 22, 23. They got another 25 points here. Good lord. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. I thought it was Okkel. Damn. Gwent? Gwent? Oh my god, we lose this. I can't believe we're about to lose this. Oh my goodness. It's not. It wasn't even the one leader. I mulliganed to get spores, expecting it to be something else. Oh, that is devastating. We should never have lost that game. That's agony. I can't believe the opponent played round one that way and managed to get away with a victory there. Oh my goodness, that's so frustrating. GG to the opponent. Fair play. Good for them. Ruining my run. Boo. Yeah, I mulliganed for the spores. I kept it. I made the choice. I can't complain. It sucks. Tactical decision. That's with cursed scroll. This could be this probably the hyper thin list, right? Rather than mill. Mill. Oh, Mill does want the... I'm going to trust that it's not Mill and be really annoyed if it is. Oh, I can't believe we lost that game. That sucks. I did that to myself as well. Boo. People are playing Mill, yeah. People are sadly still playing it. No, it's just a hyper-thin deck. Okay. That's fine. It's hyper-thin Alza, which is... It's a cool deck. I don't hate it. Just got to make sure, have I got a way to deal with Alza? Well, no, Alza plays its whole self out, because it's Golden Necker, Alza, hyper-thin, right? So... They want to play that in round one. It's pretty easy to set up. Oh, they're going the other way. Nope, okay. So they've put Golden Necker on the top. No. This one is going to be interesting, chat. I take it back. Whisper's Tribute will take us for Hive Mind then. And we'll go the slow route. We're on red coin. We're not too precious, but typically this hates losing round control. Okay, the squirrel is really annoying, but whatever. It's fine. Yes. Do that then. So much for my carryover. We've got low value cards we can play next. We can play the Wolf Pack because Geralt will move. We actually don't have access to Lara Doran right now, although we've got a pretty good chance of finding her. But don't love it. Okay, so they're set up with our Alza. Nice. Very good, very good. Still have to kill him in case they've got the second special in hand. Sarah's fearless. Alright. Cantarella's not great. Oh, okay. Cantarella's fine. Technically, it's Mill. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, we just kill the Alza here. Yeah. That's fine. Why kill Alza? Because they're also running Dead Man's Tongue. And they were going to get the extra value out of it, so we may as well kill it. This list isn't that worried about anything else. Oh, not having the spores here sucks. Oh, you talented. Yeah, that's the one. Dead Man's Tongue. Kumata Yoshi, hello, hello, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Always appreciate having you here. Really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Mandrake to reset Alza, imagine. That would be funny. Maybe your Uma creates an Aguara. You were the Druid player. Ah. Honestly, I can't believe I didn't win that game. Because I mulliganed for the spores expecting you to be playing something else. And it hurt me. It was literally the worst card I could have got, and I was looking for it, so it was my own fault. GG, bud. You just ended my run from the bottom of rank 3 to pro rank with no losses. Love to see it, Potato. GG, man. I can't believe I didn't win that game. But it's how it goes. This is going to play for 7, takes me to 31. This is another 6 I can't afford. I want that out sooner, right? So I'm going to make them do it. And then they're going to pass. And it's fine. Spores made, yeah. It was the only card that would lose me the game, and it's my own fault because I mulliganed into it. Devastating. Right, they're actually on 41. They're on 54 points. This absolutely gets me out though, right? Yeah. Nice. I will take that carryover. Yeah. But no, GG. It was a fun game. I love alchemy. I'm a huge fan of Gedi druids, but gutted. Absolutely gutted. But hey, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. Even though I do my best. Oh. We're definitely pushing this because my short round should be better than theirs. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I need to push for a soft to a 2-0 actually, because they haven't started with Ulbrich yet. Their Ulbrich's in a pretty bad state. Though the rest of my hand is also... No, we're fine. We're fine here. As long as they're kind enough to play on the second row, we're all right. There it is. So we jam all 5 leader charges now. Straight out. And straight into this. This. Okay, nice. We'll take that very happily. Yeah, Hyperthin's short rounds is really good. It's not as good as you'd think, honestly. It's not as good as they'd like it to be these days in the Golden Necker version, because you've got all the space for the instant Alza, but it's very consistent. It relies on them having units on the board as well. If, you know, the spores is going to be worth a lot. Building a deck that's all bricks doesn't seem like a good idea, and yet, here we are. They cannot do anything about Tatterwing, and I am absolutely inclined to play it as a result, because they're then going to have to give me... I don't think they've got Snowdrop. I think they'd have played it if they did. I think they've missed it. And we saw they've only managed to shuffle it twice. I have nothing if we lose this round, but we just don't lose the round then, right? Like, cool, next question. Yeah, we're playing Mordred. There we go. There it is. So they're going to do that and full leader. This is exactly what I wanted to happen, because we now mitigate the... That doesn't make a lot of sense. But okay. So, leader is going to be worth 7 plus double thinning. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's a 17-point leader. That was... There's no sensible reason to ever do that. That doesn't add up. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. All right. Do they have a card that plays for enough? They still need 10, right? And there's no guarantee they hit it. Yeah, Vilgefort does hurt me a lot. Yeah, that's the most suspicious thing I've ever seen. That. It's what it is, chat. It is what it is. We lose another game. It's fine. It's fine. We just lose another game. Okay. Not you. So the cards, it's Zarthisius. Yen. What's the other random card they haven't played then? Right. It's a random courier. Yeah. That feels itchy. But hey, we would have lost either way. Apparently. That's 2 in a row, chat. That hurts. That hurts. That one's painful right there. But I do love the list. I do love the list, and it does resist a bleed better than it looks like it can, to be fair. So, yeah, 2 agonies in a row. No losses in 15, 2 in a row. They're like London buses, chat. Savage. Terrible. But don't worry, you're only a game away from another chance to win a free sub on me this time, as everyone else has been so very generous today. I guess it probably should be my turn to give you an opportunity at a keg game, right? That only seems fair. We'll unwind with some cozy WoW later. Yep, absolutely. Pokey who? You can play Pokemon in WoW, right? Imagine if I just play Battle Pets all stream in WoW. Oh, Enslave 6. That's actually not the worst for us. Yeah. Okay. So, going second, I have to mulligan the Frost. Quan's not horrible, but I need access. I really have no way of grabbing it. Not what I was looking for. But no, it isn't WoW later. It is Pokemon Fire Red towards the end of the stream. I would like to maybe get to... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Any special plans for tomorrow? We will probably be asleep all day based on how much sleep we've had. Yeah, and Arya is streaming as well. I'm assuming they're asking because it's Valentine's Day.
Oh.
But, so, in short, no. Arya is streaming Star Sand early access, so she has got that. It looks really cool, definitely up her alley, so interested to see how that goes tomorrow. But we will just be resting and unwinding from a super busy week. That is our plan. I'll probably cook us something nice for dinner. We've got nice steak, so that's probably going to be on the menu, which I'm very much looking forward to. Yeah. But we're not... well, firstly, Valentine's Day is not really a big thing in Czechia, right? So it's... they have the Day of Love. And Valentine's Day is obviously the epitome of Hallmark celebrations. If you need a day to tell someone you love them, maybe make it today, yesterday, and tomorrow. Right? Doesn't matter what the date is. That's the way we look at it in this house. Well, that was a quick pick from the opponent. The 14th is, or you have a different date for that, Zippy. No way you run Squirrel. Right, opponent. Here's me trying to set up the Tatterwing. I don't even have it. So let's just do this slowly. Sounds great. Oh, we will. We will. It'd be great. Be a fun stream tomorrow. And in fact, while we're talking about it, if you don't know where to check that out, because for some reason you're brand new here, we're talking about Ghost Aria, who is my wife, and she is sat just there. Hello. She's the random noise you keep hearing in the background every now and again. Hello. That's her. Yeah, go for it, Zippy. Go for it. Nothing wrong with putting yourself out there, my friend. I hope it goes well for you if you choose to do so. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, enslaves. We really don't mind this matchup as Tatterwing. Obviously, Geralt should be above it. Oh, bless her. Well, it's a far more important day for her, you know? She didn't care about Valentine's Day, but about who? Like, what, you know, what's Bobby worrying about that for? No worries. Don't love this. This is hitting for 9 right now. And then it was all anyone wanted to talk to her about, I'm sure, the poor thing. Spawn. Okay. So we're doing all right here. This is going quite as planned. Brathens, we're not worried about you. I would love this Geralt to provide me with Lara Doran, and I think he can do it. I believe in old Gary of Rivia and his ways. I think he can do it. Am I that worried about Brathens? Not yet. I don't think. Actually, I should have hit that. That was a mistake. Nah, we're fine. That's not it, chat. That isn't what we were looking for. But it's alright. It's still going to be fine. I still believe in us. Don't joust mine. That's rude. Oh, very rude. I guess on the plus side, this hand is pretty playable. We're not too worried. Putting them in an awkward spot. We're playing 7s. We like that. 7s, 8s, and 1s pretty much. Let's make that leader ability unplayable, chat. I believe in us. And 7. Saequan's going to wrap this up for me if they keep playing. Pretty confident of that. Come on. They dropped Calvate so early that they're in a kind of have to play position here. Trying to save my carryover, so we don't want to be spawning anything particularly. Beautiful. We are in a great spot. Drop Skeleton round 1. Hey, sometimes people do crazy things. The guide says win round 1, alright? And if the guide says win round 1, you win round 1. I would like, yep, great. Okay. So I need a few different things here. I need a good way to spawn some units. Imagine cheeky units. No, try again, units. Yes, this is going to be delightful. Onward, Fryhead. Okay, slight problem in that they're going to kill that or steal it, but it's fine. Do not run amnesty. Like, it's a 4. You did not keep amnesty. See, look at this. Theft, criminal, disgraceful behavior. Oh. Okay, I'm not loving the synergy that I'm seeing here, chat. That's upsetting me. I'm going to be honest. That one's... We're going to call that a sore spot, but it is kind of them to make the mistake of leaving it at that power. That one I'm okay with. And I know they have exactly what they want. They should play the skeleton to board wipe me, but I don't think they will. And that's going to be funny. Arto? Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, that's actually pretty decent. Good job, opponent. Fair play. You'll not get far. Yeah, we do. Absolutely. Yeah. There's an argument that we jam most of our leader to do it as well. But we'll see. Because if I play the leader plus Lara, that's 12, like, it's 12 points from this. 13, 14, 15, 16. It's like, it's an 18-point play by next turn. So it depends on where it puts me. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's carryover, but I'm pretty sure we play it just to bleed. The shorter this round is, the better it is for me with Tatterwing. Honestly. Oh, and another unit's really nice. Okay, opponent's on 25. I'm going to have 12 plus 16. I mean, I'm ahead if I full leader and play this. And Tatterwing it depends on which of the cards we get out of it, but I think it's worth it. Is it? I'm just thinking, maybe I just play her on her own. Double Lara doesn't help me in round 3 if I don't get Stefan, because I never get the units, right? I want to see the Stefan now. And if not, I play this, they can't Stefan it, and then we're okay because we do that as the last play. There's no guarantee I see it at all. But yeah, I think save the leader itself is the carryover, right? I'm never... Ooh. Well, that doesn't help me. But actually, it helps me a ton, right? So, they're holding Stefan. That's alright, because my units are paired inside Tatterwing Swarm, and they can't hit Tatterwing anyway if I have to drop it on the board. So, that's perfect. Yeah, honestly, that's free thinning for us, right? Because I'm only seeing 5 of 9 here. But opponents played it pretty well, and they've held on to the card that most hurts me. But Tatterwing is really awkward for them. Oh. Oh. Well, oh, but I get Gels or Morwood in this version of event. I want both. Thanks. Good talk. I love Gwent. Yeah, exactly. Luck is a stat you can actively build, chat. Have none of you played any D&D based games, you know? It's absolutely a skill.
Do I enjoy torture? Perhaps.
Nice. All about the talent, chat. Is there anything that Nilfgaard can do to kill this? Why am I getting emails this time? Oh. That's actually pretty cool. Built different has been thrown around. Barris, you know what? I have heard it. I have heard it somewhere. They can't do anything to this Tatterwing. No, they can't. And I think Okay, they can play Naglfar crew. Chrono, welcome in. So I'm on 22. I'm supposed... This is... What's his face, right? It's Stefan Skellen. So he's going to hit whatever I play. As a result, I'm supposed to just full leader and play that now because at least I get some frost value. Do this, into this, into this. Yeah. Stefan doesn't catch even close. I've got +3, +4, plus Stefan. Nah. Yeah. Very nice. Back to winning ways. You. Imagine it's not Stefan now and they cut it. Oh, it is. Okay. The revolution is inevitable. Very nice. That's what we're talking about. Back to winning ways. And winning ways deserves a keg game. Yeah, playing last card for experience. And you know, I respect it. I'm here for it. Who'd like a chance at a free subscription? Some of you have already been lucky enough to pick one up today. And not courtesy of me, which always makes me happy. Ooh, cheeky rare over there. Giga Scorpion, but that is not what you're here to guess. This is a rare card. If you are following the channel, you can play along right now and guess any of the 3 cards behind there. You get 1 guess. You get it right, I'll gift you a sub. It is literally that simple, and yes, you can follow along right now to play. Love to see it. I will be right back. I will see you in maybe 90 seconds. I'm only running to the bathroom. And then we will continue our climb, hopefully, with somebody else in a fancy suit. Be right back. And I have no orb set up, good sir. Get wrecked! Let's go! All that work to get rid of that sail? Are we for real? Oh, this looks... Okay. The crop circle was a trap. That was a trap. And now we're going to go and we're going to teach them who's in charge. Come here, doggos. I'm behind by 7 right now, chat. That's how you get to pro rank, chat. Put it on the wall. Cappuccino yet? Right. It makes sense. I discovered church. Excellent. I am the first person to discover church. I shall name this building church, and from now on, it'll definitely help with peace. Yep. This right here, definitely not going to cause any wars at all. Nope. I just wanted it across 2 units in case they don't have access to a heat wave here because they are Nero'd for Curse of Corruption. There's no way, right, that they're also holding heat wave in hand when they made that decision. The weirder the deck, the harder to play around. Honestly, Falafel, facts. I'm talking about Twitch. I am also live on Twitch, yes.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
We can...
No escape. Not this time.
Oi!
This is personal.
Whoa, that was a lot. Whoa, let's not get hit by that.
For me.
Whoo! Get in the bin, you big. Gesrus! I got Gesrus! That might be the best Alza of all time. And we're back. Thank you for sticking around, chat. I went to grab a drink quickly and realised that the washing was ready to be changed over, so I changed it over. In super speedy time. Get your gases in now, and we will continue. Chrono, thank you for the offer, but I'm very keen to get to Pro Rank today. So if we get there and I still have time, then I'll be up for some, but otherwise, I've only got... Oh, I don't have that long left before we switch over to Pokemon, so I will be aiming to blast through some games in Ranked, but once we're in Pro Rank, I care a lot less in terms of normal games, so we will see. Hey Matt, how you doing? Still hate your new name, change it back immediately. Welcome in, and stop your guesses, chat. I see a Waylay, Forbidden Magic, one of the old common guesses, and Renfri's Gang. What are we looking at? Foul Blood, Antherian Werewolf, Few. Baldy, don't lie to him. Right, we're back on track after 2 horrendous losses. We're back where we should be in the W column. So, let's go. Once every 60. No, if you like it, I will tolerate it forever. And it's music for the devil. This is not one of our better matchups. Harmony can be really tough. Okay, blue coin's alright, because it guarantees us most of what we want. We can win this, we just have to be clever about it. Damn, that is a good looking hand of cards though, chat. I know, silly Twitch. Spores will be great later. What's the card I'm putting to the bottom right now? That's probably just the wolf pack, right? Yeah, okay. I'm happy enough with this hand that I'm going to stick with what we have. We'll open with this. Yeah. Cheeky Dunker. Lostana Broccolon, indeed, Dunker. Yes, you tell them. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's just natural selection. Now, the cursed scroll is to give me... Is it Whispers or is it Gells? Because I think I take Gells here because I can double, right? Yeah, there's a new meme number now. I know I could go for Pred Dive, but I feel like that's going to be more useful into the short round later because they will have some big plays. They'll just drop the scenario out and it's worth 10 or 11, right? Borgia, what are you doing here? Goodness gracious. That's not what we want to see, old friend. This is really silly of them to leave me with the chance to kill this. I kind of can't afford to miss taking it. It's a shame. But... Oh, you thought he was in chat, got excited? Well, he's involved in the Cyberpunk TCG because it's official with CD Projekt. So he was playing it, he's been loving it, yeah. So, I miss Borgia. Ooh. This Merlega is about to ruin my life, I think, chat. Just a hunch. But... Okay, we're going to do this by going 1, 2, 3, 4, and we are going to have the Stalker as an option. 2 turns from now, because the next turn is this, then it's Lara Doran. Yeah, the Merlega, that's... no, that was silly. Why would you give me that? So now it's these. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I think we end up doing it twice this round. All being well. Okay. Not my favorite thing to ever happen, but it's fine. So, Lara goes here. And it's annoying because if I consume this, that's actually better. Now we do that, and yeah, that's true. It's not yet. Okay. Second poison, fair. Borgia right now would be... This is worth 5. Hey, Eternal Dragon, how you doing, bud? Great to see you as always, my friend. I'm going to give Gells a turn here. Just on the basis that Spores is worth so much later. 3 golds, but I got a bad feeling about it today, so... Thing here. Geralt's going to do this. I'm doing very well, thank you, my friend. I cannot complain. I flew back from a week in Prague today and literally arrived back at midday my time. It was really good. We had a great time. Everything we wanted to do was achieved, which is always pleasant. It's always what you're hoping for. So yeah, I really can't complain. Everything is kind of going the way I was hoping it would. Yeah, we're in a pretty good spot as it stands. I'm now live, having not streamed for the week, which I've missed, and it's going pretty well. Our Gwent climb is going well. Yeah, Matt, that does disappoint me, I can't lie. Hi. Okay, darling. No problem. Opponent really wants to win this round 1. I think they're going to be really upset. But it depends on what they pull here. Why are we riding Paulie Dolberg? That's gorgeous. That's why we're running Paulie Dolberg. Okay. I kind of love it. And now I really want to Naglfar and just punish them and Saequon it. Because I always find Saequon. It doesn't make any sense. They should just run that, yeah, but... Yeah, they're playing Circe, they're playing, like, I don't know what's happening at this point, honestly. Unless it's a singleton deck. Doesn't make any sense. This is so greedy. But I'm really good at this game, so it doesn't matter. Why didn't I just use these, chat? We'll never know. That's not what you want to see hand buffed. They're going to be so annoyed. Because they are not going to come close, right? They are not. Oh, I hate that. Okay. They are on 39 points as it stands. 21 is doable in Call of Harmony if they leader, but if they leader, then fine, right? Matt, you're absolutely crazy. You're doing 6-hour race. That fair play. Fair play. Killing in the process. I'm just checking in. I'm checking in that you're okay and not stuck. Okay, Dan. Yeah, Arya just told me she was going to wash her hair and then promptly didn't move, so I was just checking in to make sure that the decision was still there. Right, what do we want to see? Not that, not that. I would love to see a Mordwood here, actually. Mordwood would be really nice. Do we go for a 2-0 here, chat? What do we do? It's a difficult one. What can Scoia'tael do to kill this? I think, right? Am I just going? I think I just play Tatterwing and the single Arachas just in case. Right? That one trap, yeah. So I just play the single... If I click the Arachas Swarm, they can't do that, though. Right? So it's fine. Oh yeah, that doesn't scare me. So now Whispers plays for 1, 6, 7 if I pred dive. Probably fine. I need them to play because they're playing Disco Ponies, right? Which is annoying because I should have kept Tatterwing in for that. Because now that's garbage. Am I supposed to pass here? Yeah, minus the 1, yeah. No, 7 with Whispers, right? The pred dive is 6, yeah. Have they just not got their stuff? I always play now, right? Yeah, and it removes an engine as well. 29 points. This is worth 7, 8, 9, 10 on its own. Problem is I lose the shorter round now, so I just have to go all in and say, let's do it. It's one of the problems with this. I couldn't face it in a long round. Oh, yeah. Well, of course it was that. What else was it going to be? They shouldn't have any poison left, though. Pause. Or they've got poison. Cool. Yeah, of course. They're running the extra ones. That's nice. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, so we lose this one, chat. The whole time we didn't notice it was a golden Necker deck. Wow. That's embarrassing. Yeah, we are officially out of this one. Yeah, finish, doesn't matter. We have no cards left worth any. This is a 6, this is a 7, this is a 5. They still have leader and an extra card. Yeah, I think we go again on that one. I think that's what we do. Yeah, I think in the long round, we needed to do it, but it's frustrating to lose that way. Mr. Opponent played fantastically well there, to be fair to them. And it was an interesting deck. I don't hate that, because you're not expecting it to be Golden Necker there, because of the leader and because of what's good in the list, quite frankly. The fact that there are no ponies and you're constantly waiting for them. I was playing around a scenario that never came. No, they played that really well. GG. Ugh, Patricidal Fury. Why? Going second with a handful of not what I'm looking for. Spores is going to be pretty useless in this matchup. Whispers would be okay in some other situations that aren't this. Yeah. This one's not going to be my favorite. I get that feeling. What have we... Yeah, okay. We've still got... Shock. We may as well thin. On the plus side, Bloodthirst is going to be... yeah, there's not much that they're going to get Bloodthirst from.
Women, children, elders.
So we don't hate that. You're probably my frost target. Yeah. We take this one slowly too. They might genuinely go away here, though. They will always get death blows. That's going to be the downside. Lots and lots of death blows. Ooh. Yeah, didn't work for you, did it? Still good value, though. Yeah, okay. This one is going to be not my favorite either. We should be alright in this matchup. As long as I can keep enough ways. Oh. Yeah. Ram work like ship ballista. Oh. Imagine. I'm alright with that not being the case. Yeah, no, yeah, sure. Beagle into Vabiorn into double Bloodthirst and some Abordage to boot. Very nice. That's a lot of points, and we respect it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It hurts me greatly that I have this many units, and I'm not in a position to take advantage of it. That sucks. It's the first time it's... Oh. Okay. This is not going to be that valuable, but you do spawn a drone.
Empirically, that is how it was tested.
Okay. The fact that we get to hold on to Sunset Wanderers feels really big for us. They didn't really do a lot other than set themselves up, so they're quite happy. Raids are +2. They're, you know, they're taking Beagle. You're not going to be it. You are, though. All right. Okay. Don't have much choice but to bleed a little here, and we do have some carryover. Because we're okay in a long round. You've seen how good that can be, but we are going into a better next round. Geralt always grabs me Naglfar anyway, right? So it's not... It's fine. We're not worried about it. Yeah, give me more units. Oh, I wanted more units. Oh, never mind. This always hits the Night Wraith. Yeah. Yeah, good talk. Yeah, love that. Appreciate it. And actually, that is a really nice option here. There's no point boosting this because they kill it anyway right now. I'll take Sequan. You know, like, I'll take it. It's fine. What we really want to do is wait until we force them to give me the 3 patricidal leader charges. If we can help it. Yeah. Huh? Yes, darling.
We've caught another taskmaster.
You didn't cut your hair too short. It's longer than most of the time I've known you. In the bathroom, hung up. Love you. While we were away, Arya got her hair redone. It looks amazing. But it was obviously she had it cut short a little, still right in the middle of her back, so still super long, but it was much lower, almost to the bottom of her back, so it feels a bit weird to her. Dark Lord, yes, this also has immunity. That's what that symbol is, untargetable. Okay. Nice. I think I'm okay to take the Pred dive again. I think it's all right. Oh no, mistakes were made. Oh, that's fine. I only saw bits of it, Carpet. Like we watched it while we were on the plane on the way back. It was kind of what I expected. There was some stuff I was like the new Kina, not Bridge of Spirits, whatever they've called the new one. I'm excited about that. I think that's going to be pretty good. God of War stuff. I know they want to announce stuff really early. I wish they didn't announce stuff quite so early. Yeah, I genuinely thought it was quite a good event, all things considered. I just play her and don't do anything else right now. Because I have to use this to kill it. Which we don't love. Right? The God of War trilogy is being fully remade, and there's a new, albeit different style, brand new God of War original. Go watch it. That stuff I think will be really cool. So I'm excited for that. I think they did some... That's a way to do it, I suppose. That does hurt me, to be fair to the opponent. Smart. Yeah, like a 2D Metroidvania style, yeah. I have a lot of points going into this next round if I find my cards. If I play this now, that's 4 points, 5 points, which makes it 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. $14 points effectively takes me to 37, so it's really easy for them. I think I'd rather pass. We'll go a card down, we'll take the pass. Annoyingly, I've made the mistake of using Pred Dive here in an attempt at a push. An opponent read that really well with the On-Crate Raiders. That's great. That's great. That's not. So, I need one of the two of these chaps just to jump into my hand, not you. Never mind, you can't win them all. It's going to be Tatterwing then. Yeah, Sons of Sparta, that's it. Sons of Sparta. Looks good. Yeah, and I know obviously with PlayStation stuff, a lot of people are really waiting for Wolverine. I think the fact that basically the whole game got leaked online a couple of years ago really has made it difficult for Insomniac on this one. Yeah, that's my problem, right? Like, how do I deal with that?
Naivety is a fool's blessing.
So much spite.
Yeah, that's really bad. Albeit Harold's already gone, to be fair. We have already had Harold, so that's one of the big-ish tier cards gone, but we just lose this all day, right? Yeah. Opponents played this super well. I can't, you know, I can't complain. Play the new Witcher game this month. Oh, the, oh, what's it called? It's like quite a big series, right? Can never remember the name of it. I've never played the others, so it's new to me. Ah, yeah. Opponent's done a really good job with this. I have to play for every possible point, but we're just dead. I mean, they've got 12 points in leader, and I've got a 6. GG. Good job, opponent. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, I didn't have the best last hand either, but never mind. The choice to not greed and to kill in the earlier round absolutely got them the win there. Fair play. Love to see it. So Carpet, the answer is I don't know, because I've never played the other games of that style. Maybe. I know I like the original. They strayed 2 to their username. Yes, they did. Fair play. Right, we'll do another one, maybe another 2, and then it'll be Pokemon time. Which does mean there's another keg game still after this game. So you're all in luck. Ooh. Yeah, and I knew the tier was a card. I should never have used the Pred Dive because it was always for that in that matchup. That was just poor play from me, honestly, because I knew that's what I needed. Yes, Dark Lord. So we're playing Pokemon Fire Red on stream as well as the other stuff. It's kind of just a chill wind down after my Friday streams kind of thing that I'm really enjoying so far. Yes, we hold that because we're on blue coin, which means you can go. Okay. And yeah, it's been really fun, but we're not doing it in like, we're not doing crazy Nuzlocke or weird rules. We're playing like we're 12, right? I'm playing Pokemon, I'm picking the Pokemon I like. people who are either have VIP'd or subbed recently or whatever, I'm naming Pokemon after them, and we're having fun. Why? Because we can. Why not, right? There's enough misery in the world, why not? Let's have a dose of joy. Hey Joe, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you over on YouTube. How are things? Come on, opponent. My Twitch chat's not that hard to find. Eredin turn 1 is a ballsy play. Alright then. That's a thing you could do, sure. Not sure why you would, but it's a thing you can do. Go to Frost. I really want to pred dive it, and I'm gonna. Honestly.
Bladderverin, you shall die, worm.
Excellent. We haven't got a Slowpoke yet, Zippy. We don't have a Slowpoke. He did gift a sub today. So if we do catch a Slowpoke, then I will consider that as an option. Why not? Beautiful. Thank you for playing, opponent. I will take that all day. Giving me a carryover this early. Your name on Twitch was Dark Knight. Oh, cool. Hello. Welcome back in. How are you? Are you like YouTube based these days? Oh, you lost the account. Oh, that sucks. A threat against an actual worm. Fair. Sounded like Thomas Shelby. Well, I am from the same neck of the woods as Mr. Shelby.
Well, am I?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yakuza wasn't well received. Yakuza's still on the schedule for us, Regent, but there are definitely some things that have caused questions so far. I don't know if we're playing Yakuza 3 Kiwami or we're going to play Dark Ties because Dark Ties is new and I've never played Dark Ties before. Because it obviously didn't exist, right? So, we'll see. Yeah, good to see you too. Good to see you too. But yeah, there are definitely issues, some decisions that just feel super weird. Greenock! Hello! Welcome in over on YouTube. Everyone knocking about today, always makes me happy to see. Getting our friends chilling in the channel. We are on Blue Coin, aren't we? Yeah, so they're trying to be Blue Coin Smorky Smorkersons. How very rude. But we're okay with that, and that's going to hurt me, right? That's going to suck. They're going to pass. Less than... Really? Because obviously we were lucky enough to... We went down to London and went to an event for the game. And I really liked Dark Ties for the bits that I got to see. But obviously I haven't touched it. It's not like I've seen lots of it, right? So, but I didn't hate what we saw, if I'll be honest with you. Like... Right, so if I do that, they are +1 -2, and I'm plus, so I'm on 13, they're on, okay, we're fine. You like the voice line, by the way? My Emlyrith's alright, my Eredin, sorry, is alright. It's not too bad. Can't do it for too long, because it hurts the throat, but, yeah, I do my best. Again, made the same mistake. I've now got no frost. So, I have to do this, right? It has to be this there. This. There. This. There. Yeah. 5, we consume the 3 to make it an 8. It gives me dominance, and they pass. Oh, but we lose Gary as well. That was such an expensive play. I should have waited. That was really bad. I've overcommitted a ton there. I should have waited one more turn. Yeah. Well, it's more like the vibration of it. It makes me need to drink because it's in a much lower register that I'm used to talking in. So I then have to go, ooh, and bring it back. Because I can talk lower and it's fine. But when there is comfortable, but the aggressive part of it's really difficult in the same way that shouting would be. And I tend to find that his stereotypical voice lines feel very, you shall die, worm. Wait, why are you playing, opponent? What are you doing? I know the guide says win round 1, but you are behind, sir. So that's where I then struggle. Wow, opponent just giving me all the options. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much. Love it. Oh, Venom's a little bit more giggly. We are Venom. There's a little bit more hee-hee in Venom. Do I ever play it to it? I don't, right? Like, this is crazy. Oh. What are they doing? Yeah, so... But it's certainly not my default voice. Like, this is what I normally sound like. This one isn't put on. Many others, yes, okay. But I should definitely do more voice acting practice as like the villain. You know what I mean? Okay, we push. As a knockoff, but it's cooler. How dare you, Dracula? Yeah, this is gonna go fine. I've got a good feeling about this, chat. They're my 2 remaining golds. Yeah, this is the way we want this to go. Villain era. You doubt me. You're... Alas, that's not one I've got in my locker, I don't think. I would need to rehear it. Go on, Hideous Feast. Not as many as I would like, Zippy. I have before, yes. Obviously, you guys know I've hosted events and I've been like an esports caster. I was a voice for like an app that did lots of different voices many moons ago, and I think we just do this now, right? And I really enjoyed that, to be fair. That was fun. Yeah. But it's the kind of thing, it's really hard to get into, because it's not just, oh, you can do a cool voice, you can be a voice actor. There is a lot of work, a lot of practice, a lot of training to that you go through. And it's, I know lots of voice actors, which is amazing, which should in theory help. But it's that you have to do so many things to it, and I don't have the time that I wish I had to do it. And it's a real shame, because I would love to. Like, I am absolutely available for voice work. Oh, Nuke, you've turned up at a terrible time, dude. I'm literally about to do a keg game. Run away. Hello, it's good to see you, though. Yeah, you're feeling brave. You're feeling brave. Literally, we're keg gaming. One more game, switching to Pokemon. Terrible time to be here as you know? This is going to do exactly the right amount of damage. That's cheeky. How dare you attack me, opponent? How very rude. Hello, my love. That looks great. Ooh, so soft. I didn't hear the dryer. Where? Oh, good. Good job. And how are you doing, Nuke? Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Chat, what is the decision here? I'm ahead by 11, 12. I'm ahead by 12. We've managed to get Oberon. We've already seen Eredin and Winter Queen. So Tiernalia doesn't do it. They have played enough Frost that Golden Child would hurt us. But if I just Naglfar into Tatterwing, we just win either way, right? Like, they just can't... Yeah. Yeah, like WoW villain, like a voice I always wanted to do was like the Gul'dan, because that's really low, but it's kind of got a different viciousness. We Tatterwing. Oh, Kafka, that is the name. I was going to call this Gwent is in tatters. That was the wrong way around, opponent. But Tatterwing is that's a great name. I might have to make 2 thumbnails on the back of it. You know? Okay, where are we? It is 7 PM already, chat. Where has the time gone? Okay, Tatterwing. I like... Because I've got the... where have I got? Somewhere I've got the Crimson Curse Gwent logo, which is just like a monsters themed Gwent logo because it's red, right? So I was going to use that and effectively like Gwent's in tatters, full scale like Spessy Pog face, oh my god, thumbnail, right? And I say that with love to Spessy, obviously. And use that as like my... Is this it? No, this was a fan-made one. I've got it somewhere anyway, that Gwent logo. I need to find it. But maybe we'll do 2 now. Is it 11 where I live? No, it's 7 PM where I live. 7 PM. It's okay, we got time. But I did wake up super early on almost no sleep and fly today, so my body's a bit like, oh. Oh, Urson Ritual, not my favourite of opponents. You could be running, and we'll keep that. It's 10 for you? Okay. You stayed up till 3?
Yeah, watching.
What have you done with Kafka? Yeah, it could just be OG Lippy. But I think it's probably self-wound, yeah. They're everywhere. Kafka staying up till 3? What is this nonsense? Yeah. I think self-wound's quite good at the moment, from what I've heard. Found a classic Lippy player. Wow. Love to see it. They're just taking it old school. You gotta respect it. Ah, that makes sense. No, he's canonically, what was it, 17, 18? Well, that's mean. That's a terrible, terrible opportunity. We don't love that. That's bad for us. Listen up, Svaldud. Don't do that. That's mean. Quite frankly, and I don't appreciate it. And they can bring it, they're gonna bring it back too, right? That's the big problem. They are going to have the ability to do this again. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so, like, on a scale, that's pretty bad. Right? Like, that's not what we want to see. On a list of things we want to see, that's not one of them. They're going to be able to Sigdrifer that. That's kind of the bigger problem. Yeah, scale of 1 to bad, we're somewhere around 11. Yep. Yeah, he can bring it back next round, but I've got ways to deal with it next round if he is so greedy, right? I refuse to believe that we cannot. We're a skilled bunch, right? I believe in us and our ability to make this work. I'm going to need some stuff to make that. Actually, no, I've got the stuff to make that happen. Except for you. You need to be Naglfar. No way, I've already got Naglfar. You need to be... Oh, I would like Whispers, please. Or, because I want Hive Mind. Got a wolf pack? Ugh. That's not it, you know? Okay. You're not the pred dive of my dreams, quite frankly. Do I just try and convince them to do it? Yeah, Scatman, absolutely. This is going to be spicy. Genuinely thought Maddock was rocking out then. I nearly cried. If they played Maddock as well, that might actually have been us going, you know what? Fine. This one's not the one. You know? You will not get far. Okay. That's a weird pass, no? Long round does hurt, but maybe not, honestly. Maddock would be an absolute disaster, Yuzara. Not as much of a disaster as literal Svalblood, but still, nice. Okay, we've got our 3 mulligans. First one is Spores. Right. We just play the Scholar for now, because Gary here is going to sort it, and he's going to give me one of my golds, and he's not going to play Red Riders, because he's not that guy, right? Gary wouldn't do that to me. Gary's a friend of mine. No, Lionheart, use your brain. What I need to do is Naglfar now to guarantee the other one. So I Naglfar now, get Whispers. Okay, never mind. We get Hive Mind, but that's fine, because that's what we're looking for. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect, because now, at just the right time, here comes Tatterwing. Beautiful. Hand fix by Lionheart. A defender? Oh no! Whatever will I do? Get in the bin. Yeah. No god, fuming. Okay, this one we're not a fan of. That's less enjoyable. The Fukusha bringing it back does kind of suck. However, Spawn. We can kill that defender reasonably quickly. No, Fukusha can't bring that back. They will use something else for that, right? Okay. Can we, though? Oh, yes. You doubt me, sir. Ooh. Ooh. This is going to be a difficult one. I'm not loving this. This is going to be... definitely going to be a challenge. Wait. So, spawn, grab. Consume, nom. There's an order I've got to do this, chat. And I've got to get this right. So it's got to be this now. Okay. I can't say I love the heat wave. I can kill it, but I've got nothing left for yeah, I know, right? That's the problem. He doesn't even take damage.
Come on.
Oh, no.
Come on. Come on.
I will throw something at you, sir. This is going to be such a horrible situation. I mean, they're not board wiping me, but the fact that we go so wide is really bad for us. Oh, cool, a Nero. Yeah, was worried they hadn't got any consistency, chat. Phew.
Show me what flows in your veins.
Wait. Wait. I'm being offered a thing for the new God of War. Hang on.
Come on.
Oh my god, shush.
Come on.
Okay, mute. I need to do this while we have as many units as possible. Which is now.
Naivety is a fool's blessing.
I have, oh. There's already one turn of frost there. Am I better off 3 and 2 then? Yeah. Okay. Because we probably, well, I'm pretty sure we lose this no matter what we do, but they're never going to give me something to hit, right? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm never getting anything else. I think it's pretty safe to say. Not having spores right now is agonizing. Or a lock. Imagine a lock right now. Oh. They have so many points. I mean, we do as well, but I mean, this is plus 35. Yikes. So the Mortarwood is basically a dead card, right? Effectively, but it stops them hitting something else. We probably lose here. They had a Macamail as well, yeah, that's... Oh, wait, hang on. We still lose, yeah. That's... Well, that's... Fair play. They had 2 unlocks, chat. 2. Yeah, we win that game 100 times over. If we manage to keep that last save, but that round 1's Foul Blood, that is the worst match ever. Like, genuinely, that's a horrible matchup for us. Have a keg game, chat. I promised you one. This is your chance. I'm going to quickly read whatever this sponsorship is for the new God of War. Yeah, I'm willing to do that. Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. This is your chance to win a free subscription, and I will see you shortly. Bye.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait! Everybody calm down!
go. Run quicker. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Why is there a dragon? I've been here 2 minutes. What the fuck do you want? No. I'm sorry. What? What do you mean, why do I run away? Why do I run away? Look at it! Look at it! Oh, he took exception to that! He took serious exception! Oh, that's adorable. Okay, I can... Oh, wait, I have a sack? Yes, I have a flask. That guy's got a pupper with him, right? No, stop drinking the flask! Okay, I'm going to have to rebind every control in this game. Square should not be drink flask. Circle should not be run and dodge. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. How the devil are you? Pyre, you know better than that. That's not a rare card. How are you doing, my friend? We are Tatterwinning with some Tatterwing. Yes, we went there. It is a laugh. We're having a great time. Rose Marinus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody from Rose Marinus' channel. What was being played over there? I'm assuming Gwent. But maybe it was something else. I'm sure it was Gwent. But what deck was being played? Perfect time for a raid. You can all make a guess if you would like to. If you get it right, I'll gift you a sub, because I am just that generous. Pyre, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. You typed before I switch the scene. Rare card only. I will let you have another guess just because it's you. I feel like you've earned it, you know? Feels reasonable. I hope life is treating you well. I know you're busy these days. And Ethne, hello. Yes, you did get a gift sub earlier today. Always good to see. Matrix, welcome on in as well. I'll give you all another 30 seconds. We will have one more game of Gwent before we're playing Pokemon Fire Red as well. Yes, we're that cool. We have it all in. Your Nuke's here, so I'm guessing it was him, right? Of course it was. Of course it was. And he goes witches and witches and witches. Hey, Full Tilt, how you doing? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. For those of you that have come in and are big Gwent fans, you need to go and check out my new video on the new Cyberpunk TCG. I've got one of the alpha kits, been having a laugh with it, it's really good fun. I've got thoughts on it, I'm putting videos up about that as well, but if you are looking for another CDPR-based card game, you never know, give it a look. Okay, stop your guesses in 5, 4, easy Waggenberg, let's go Pyre, okay, 3, 2, 1. Last guesses. All right, let's go. Imagine. Well, we have got the failed experiment, the even more failed experiment, and an Imperial Divine. I hate this card with the white hot intensity of 1,000 Suns. Do I owe anybody a sub? Am I indebted? Yo, Biasto, what's going on? Welcome in. Rigged, I like rigged. Banshee Waggenberg, no. Mastercrafted Spear, a Bordage was there before. Witcher Ranger Assassinations, no. Pella's an alumni room work. Okay, we're good. Not only do I win, I get a sub from Nuke as well. Beautiful. Congratulations to... Oh, Nero sniped it. Love to see it. I hate Traveling Priestess. It's a really cool concept, but it's one of those things like the whole Patience archetype that I loved in principle, but I hated in reality, because there just wasn't a good way for me that you could implement it into Gwent without it either being so good the whole meta shifted around it, or so bad it wasn't worth playing. Because of just the nature of how Gwent is as a card game. But, there you go. Nuke already paid it, Zippy. Trust me, Nuke's way ahead on that. And thank you, Nuke. I appreciate it. There we go. Okay. Oh. No worries, Zippy. Thank you for hanging around. I'm sure we will see you again soon. If I find a slowpoke, I'll let you know. Right. How are we going to do against whatever nonsense this is? Not great as all of our cards are at 1. I think it plays Disco Pony. Don't want 2 of these in hand early. The rest's alright, though. It got better. Alright. Let's see what we can do. We were having a great time from the bottom of rank 3 up until 2 games to pro rank. We didn't lose a game. I'm playing Arachas Swarm. It would be unreasonable not to be playing. I mean, look at this guy. He's out here and he's thinking to himself, it's alright, I've got points. What he doesn't realise is, firstly, that it feels weird. He just doesn't know what he's dealing with. You know, that's just the way it goes. So it's actually going to be Ogroids then. Oh. Well, that ruins my plan, doesn't it? Let's see. Ruins it for this round. Don't worry. There will be at least one more. I believe in us. Don't worry about it. I significantly underestimate how ridiculous this card is because it's other units you control, not on this row. I'm not worried. Opponents should be fearing, though. They should be nervous. 1, 2... You're hungry? I too am hungry. I always forget how good this card is. Don't love the hand at the moment, though. Because I don't have... we can't play the Hideous Feast because I need it for the Lara Doran. I can Naglfar because I'm really talented and we always grab Whispers or Hive Mind, but... we haven't seen her in person since we got back, no, but she was on the camera. She did come out. Bless her. Geralt's... I'm going to give it this round as much as I'd rather not. Just because... we can, and they're just playing bronzes to be irritating, so we can't allow that kind of nonsense. They always boost Lara Doran if I just leave it on the board, which then leaves me having to Seer Quanit instead. Could be funny, though. The Naglfar's way too risky. 2 good options out of 5. I just can't take that maths. If there's no version of reality they pass there, so I'm gonna let that happen. Better, okay. Let's go. Yep. Every day and twice on a Sunday. No problem. Now we just prepare. Now we're doing our best. Back to Night City. Go for it, darling. Oh! Alright. Can I do this quick enough? I wasn't paying enough attention. I can... can kill that. But is it enough? It's not, right? They also need to kill that. Ooh. We win the round, the king will die to a pred dive. That's a fair point. And I've now waited too long.
We've caught another.
But I think it's fine. I should have just passed. Yeah, okay. So how can I make this work? I need 35 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 7, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so right, if I put the tiger on the board as well, so I've got 29 plus 14 plus 6. Okay, we're running out of time. Yeah, I knew I didn't need the extra unit. I knew I had space, but I just ran out of time. Wasn't worth it. We pass, we pred dive, we're golden. Well, it looks like we're going to be streaming some God of War Sons of Sparta, chat. We'll be checking that out this week. Is it this week? Yeah? That should be interesting. So we want that. We want not that. Definitely not that. Pred dive popping off. Pred dive is definitely the way. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna get a pred dive, it should be for your boy. That's what we want to see. The rest of the hand is actually fine. It's gonna work out. You're gonna see. A lot of stuff I'd still want to have. We don't currently here. The squirrel. All right then. What's going to be better? I think I'm supposed to aim for these two rather than this, but awkward. The fact that you get away with this is so annoying. Do I start with the Stalker? Because then I just kill this. I think I do, right? No, we do it this. I've got no. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I just go with the idea that they can't. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, you fuck. Why wouldn't they be running Toad? I love a 6 for. Oh, it's a 9 for 8. That feels like great value. Yep. Ah. Now, shortening the next round. I'm very talented though, so I always find Tatterwing as well as Gels. So I guess that's the one benefit. We do still have a decent amount of carryover here. So we're going to pass rather than... Because they're point slamming I have the potential to be engines with the carryover I've got left. I'm sure it's going to be fine because I'm a skilled boy. All right, don't worry about it because we know here comes Gels. That bit's easy. Then that's perfect because after that it becomes Tatterwing. Watch. See? Did you doubt my talent? Okay, so it's gonna be fine. What I'm hearing, it's fine. Not worried about it, never been worried about it. So, we are going to do some nice spawning. Very good. Ooh, I can't spawn enough. Oh, that's horrifying. Wow, that is not what I had on my bingo card. Unable to spawn enough. Yeesh. We've still got the hatchling left. No. Oh, that's bad. I'm going to play the Tatterwing because I want to get as many units as possible for Gels. Spores will spawn once, but I'm going to spawn the hatchling, then the warrior, and it's the warrior I wanted. No, we're okay. We're okay. Wait, we're fine. We'll do this. Then we play spores. Then we play Gels. It's fine. Buff it with... Exactly. Yeah, we're good. I don't get any turns. I get 1 turn benefit out of it, but that's better than 0 turns. We're all right. Hunter's gone anyway. Yeah, that's fine. The spores here is quite sad, but I need to do it. Right? Am I supposed to spores this for 3? Because this will buff back up to 4, but this... Yeah. And anything I spores is going to get hit, right? There's nothing I can do about it, but we need to do it in this order. It sucks, but I have to do it in that order to get the value and spawn. If I play Gels first, then I don't buff this specifically, which I need to buff to spawn again. Oh. Don't be that person, opponent. Weird choice. But alrighty then. That was not the click, opponent. I want to put it out there. That one wasn't the one. Stunning. We could still lose this objectively. It's still a thing that can happen. But we are ahead by 20-ish points. With an 18-point card in hand. A Riptide. That's actually quite annoying. How very dare you touch my Tatterwing, you cretin. Nom. Nearly played into a delicious Igni that they absolutely don't have, but that's symmetrical. Last card? Osril? For 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, yeah. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Fight me. In literal tatters, chat. That's what we like to see. That's how it should go, you know? Let me quickly put you over here for a second, my friends. Bear with me one moment. It's always really fun. The Friday Night Gwent I'm really enjoying. I'm really glad that we're doing it now. Do I have the deck somewhere? I will find it and share it with you. Do not worry. I literally, it is a list we put together because I felt like playing Tatterwing, and I was like, this has always been fun. I think it's good enough to still play. So I will find it out for you. Give me 2 seconds. And oh, I'm very orange. 1 minute. Let's do that for a second. Kolokuts, I am not French, my friend. I am very English, and I'm sure most French people would be very devastated that you have called me French, to be honest. But I appreciate it. Hello, where are you from? I'm assuming not France. Let's do that. I will find out. Let me grab the list for you quickly. Did I already share it somewhere? And I'm talking to someone over on YouTube, to clarify, chat. Don't panic, I'm not just having a stroke. But we have got the rest of the weekend's plan. Aria is live tomorrow. I'm not done yet, don't panic. But Aria is live tomorrow, checking out Star Sand Island, which is in early access, and she's got access to it. Looks really fun, very cute, absolutely up her alley. I don't know if either of us are going to be streaming Sunday. I might now have a short stream to do the new God of War thing. That I've been given a sponsored thing to check it out. So I might do that briefly. We will keep you updated in Discord. This is the Tatterwing deck that you were asking for. Okay, however, now, friends, if you were here for just Gwent, I apologize. But we are now all about, I'm afraid it is time for Pokemon. We are here for some Pokemon Fire Red. That's what we're doing. That's where we live. And we are playing like we are 10 or 12. I haven't decided today. We're here, we're having fun. We made it to Cerulean City Bike Shop last time. So we are here we got to the 3rd gym, right? We made it all the way through. We haven't done any trying to catch anything here because we were just desperately fighting the trainers. But our current team, I will now grab, and you are going to see if I do this quickly. Should become visible. So the team we are running with is, we have a Mew. The Mew is going to be called Boo, and I think the name rater in Pokemon Red is here, so we can change Mew to be called Boo. Aria is our Wartortle. Kafkarapu is currently a Paras. Cross is Pikachu. Malguardian is Pidgeotto, and Silex is Mankey. I said what I said. Obviously, if you are dropping out as Gwent has finished, I understand you're making a terrible life choice, but do feel free to hang out. We're about to try and take on the 3rd gym. It's is Cerulean City Lieutenant Surge? I don't think it is. Who is the 3rd? Is it Surge here? I think it is, right? So I'm going to need to go into Diglett's cave. How do you catch Mew in fire? I will fight you if you get in my way one more time. So in Fire Red, you cannot encounter Mew because they fixed the spawn glitch that you can make it happen in the original. So this Mew, either you can get it traded in, transferred in through an event, or you can Game Shark it in, basically, which is possible. You can also menu glitch a Mew into the game. I got this by creating a glitch that created it in the PC, for instance. But it's the only glitch we're doing. because when my original copy of OG Red has a Mew that I catch each time, because it's really easy to do on the original cartridges. So yeah, but we haven't explored this town yet, so let's do it together. This is the old rod guy. I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. Can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? Oh yes. How can you get it well, legit's the wrong word because it's not legitimately in the game. But if you catch, basically you have to catch a Jigglypuff, then on the trainer bridge in Misty's town, on the left-hand side, there is a trainer that walks to you as you enter the screen. When he's about to walk to you, you teleport away with Abra just as his exclamation mark comes up. When you walk back up the bridge, Mew will spawn. 100%. And it works every time. And then you get a Mew in the game. Fishing's a way of life. Like the finest poetry. Oh, chat. Speaking of poetry. We went to a play while we were in Prague. And it was like a set of poetry readings, which can be really interesting sometimes, and sometimes not. Not because the poems aren't there, but because they don't help themselves. And it was one of the weirdest experiences of my life, because they were dressed in blow-up shark outfits and then alien costumes, and then the poems weren't about those things. Ooh, we absolutely do. Who was our... Oh my god, we're about to get rid of someone, chat. Someone's being traded for a Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd isn't coming on the team, but... Who are we losing? Who's being traded away? You didn't figure out when you were a kid. Okay, so it's really easy to do now. With the internet, if you've still got your OG cartridge, I promise you should do it. We're going to deposit Silex for a minute. He can be stored there. Now we're going to withdraw. Okay, there's Mews everywhere now. Skywalker, I'm sorry. You are about to... Mew. Oh, if I pick this Mew up, it will give me another Mew. I may have... ran arbitrary code. The Pokemon games were great for that. Okay. Do we get to name this Farfetch'd? I don't think we do, because it's from another trainer, right? I do have a Spearow, and I would love to trade it for your Farfetch'd. Skywalker, thank you very much. Yeah, bye-bye, Skywalker. Alas... Oh. I believe in us, chat. Yeah, here we go. Leak Duck. It's Leak Duck a croc. Quickly check what time our food order gets here. How far away it is. Chiding! That's the name. Okay, we've got Chiding. Unfortunately, Chiding is going straight back into the box too. Alas. Because we don't really... What level is Chiding? Oh, level 5 too. What did you have? Stick! Stick? Oh. Okay, we'll give that back to Farfetch'd. Item give. To be held by a Farfetch'd. You know what? Fine. I forgot we can run. We have running shoes, but not indoors. Okay, Silex is going to rejoin the party for... Actually, is Silex coming back with us? Because I think, realistically, we actually need space for a Diglett. Here, right? We need a ground Pokemon. So I'm going to leave the slot in the party open so we can train when we get there. We do need to check, because we used all of our healing items. We've got some. Nice. And we can go to the shop and sell the stuff we've got to buy more. That will be useful. Okay. It's all going well. We are going to explore each one of these little buildings because we are that cool, and I know you're all happy about it. But we're going to sell first. I think we need to get cut. Malguardian, hello, my friend, and welcome home. How the devil are you?
Evening, man. Evening, chat line here.
How are we, my friend? Moonstone. We'll sell a nugget. Very nice. Imagine selling stuff. What if you need it later? I know, imagine. But we now buy stuff. Pokeballs, how many have we got? We've got 15. Okay, we don't need more of those. Super potions, we absolutely do, because we have absolutely sucked so far. Finally, holidays, let's go! I bet you're very happy about that. Antidotes, we got any? Yes. Not worried about paralyzed heals. I will take a single awakening, just because it's really annoying. Okay. I'm happy with that set of purchases, chat. Good job, us. But welcome in, Mal. Great to see you. Do you have much planned for your holidays? Pokemon Fan Club. Amazing. We are Pokemon Fan Club members. You can rate names, I think. I chair the Pokemon Fan Club. I raise more than 100 Pokemons. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon, I surely am. So, come to hear about my Pokemon? Yes. Good, listen up. My favorite Rapidash. Oh, he's one of those. A few days in Vienna, that sounds great. But just having rest is good, honestly. I'm here for it. It's cute, lovely, and smart, plus amazing, you think so? Oh yes, it's stunning. This guy would love Gardevoir. You know? Hug it when sleeping. It's a horse that's on fire, you absolute degenerate. Ravish. You did. Oh, we get the bike voucher. So we just had to listen to the creepy man and he gave us stuff. Hope you like Psych. I don't like you.
I just adore my seal. It's so lovable. It squeals. Caw!
It doesn't. That's not the noise that Seal makes. It goes, Seal, Seal. Until it evolves, and then it screams, Dugong! My Pikachu is twice as cute as that one. Hey! That does sound like a Pikachu, alright.
Our chairman is very vocal about Pokemon.
Your chairman's a creep. Honestly. Okay, we have a bike voucher. That's very exciting. We can't cut yet. Do we get cut from the boat? Pidgey? No? Okay.
I want to exchange mail with all sorts of people. I send my Pidgey to a union room to exchange mail for me.
I hope that was signed off by the union.
Dear Pippi, I hope to see you soon.
I heard Saffron has problems with Team Rocket. Vermilion appears to be safe.
Get my Pidgey to fly a letter.
Okay, you're ridiculous. Okay. We have been to all of the places in the town, but there's a Diglett's cave this way. Yes. There's also a lot of stuff going on over here, but let's go to Diglett's cave first. I think, do we have Flash? Do we need Flash?
Isn't this a surprise? Diglett dug this long tunnel. Goes right to Viridian City, they tell me. That's what they tell me.
I don't need Flash for this, let's go. But this is going to be ground-type Pokemon. So, what does Mew know right now? Met in a fateful encounter when level 5. Passes on status problems. Mew's like, I don't need a status. Look how sus Mew looks. Looking at you like, what? Oh yeah, secret power's busted. But we will switch to Arya in here because she's strong against ground types. I know, the music's crazy, right? We could get a Diglett and then a Doug trio in here if we're lucky, but we're still using Pokeballs. He says. I was going to say, where's the battle? It's Toe! Mal, you're the most recent sub as well. Have we named anything after you yet? Will it die to water gun? Okay, so Arya can't hit it because it dies. Good. It's right above you. Yeah, of course, you're Pidgeotto. Okay, so it can't be you. Well, until we find a Snorlax, Voldy, you know? Then you can be interested. And if don't worry, there'll be plenty of WoW streams coming up, as it is going to take over the channel at some stage. Ooh, level 20 Diglett. Okay, that saved us 2 levels of grinding. Don't growl at me. Rude. Look at it from a tactical perspective. I'm really glad you enjoy the WoW streams, though. That does make me very happy. And I am as, like, I don't think I've shown my house on stream since I changed it all. So I'm excited to share that with you guys. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that did nothing. Arya can't hit it again, is the problem. Let's just throw another Pokeball, and this time I need you to all believe that it's going to be caught. Good job, chat. Well done. Well, I've only started one room, but I've changed the outside a lot since you all last saw it, so... Why was it showing me Onyx? Right, who is going to be Diglett? So, Mal has already named. I think Nuke has already reserved something different. Zippy gifted some subs earlier. We've already got a reserve for Voldy. Zippy's gone though, right? I think Zippy had to go. Yeah, Nuke your Growlithe. Zippy wanted to be Slowpoke. Who makes Skelliger the... Oh yeah, Bassicide reserved Growlithe before you, Nuke, yeah. No, you couldn't have Growlithe, that's right. No. Maybe one of you will have to be Arcanine, and I'll use neither of you. Ooh. Okay, I feel like it's a safe bet. I'm sure you picked something else when I told you that. You know what? Rosemarin has raided us. They can be Toe. It's not a shiny Wartortle, sadly, but it does look like it, right? But no, it's slightly more purple. Rose... Marinus. We don't have enough S's, but we'll take it. Rosemarinus, the Toe, is now part of the party. Unfortunately, we are aiming to catch a Dugtrio here. So, it's going to be difficult. Because it looks like, it does look shiny from the back, right? It looks like a shiny one, but it's not. Which is a shame, because it would do the little glisten. Oh, what am I doing? Wow, we got really lucky with a level 20 Diglett. Look at the little picture. That's adorable. I'm gonna be honest, that's really cute. Probably shouldn't have gone this far in, but I think I can come back and get... No, I'm doing this in the wrong order, aren't I? I always forget this. I have to do the whole pathway. The boat get cut, then go back and get Flash? I think? We have the bike voucher now, so we're okay. And I think I can probably be leveling something that isn't Arya, unless the Dugtrio turns up. Let's help Mew. Mew. Why did I not use the Pokemon Center, chat? What am I doing? Oh, this cave. Is this like an infinite cave? I do not remember Diglett's cave being this big. Ah, secret power. Yeah, Mew's. Mush. Good job, Mew. Beep, beep, beep. Love to see it. Mew only learns a level every 10th. A move, rather. And all of the legendary birds are still available, actually. I went inside Rock Tunnel, but it's pitch black and scary in there. I could get a Pokemon to use Flash. You could be one of the legendary birds. You're gonna give me... Do you give me cuts? A fainted Pokemon just has no energy left to battle. It can still use moves like cut outside of battle. Wait, aren't you supposed to give it to me, dude? I'm looking for the Pokemon Abra. You can be Articuno. I do, but not yet. I've come all this way, and because I don't have cut yet from the SS Anne, I can't do anything. What a rookie move. Is there a rare candy here? Feels like there should be. But there's not. Awful. But yeah, yeah, you can be Articuno. Sounds good. Because they didn't move Articuno either. They, in the Fire Red version, they moved Moltres, I think? To be part of the Sevi Islands? Why am I not encountering Pokemon? Alright, Mew will have to smush this one. Maybe there isn't a Doug Trio in Fire Red? I always remember it being, like, wildly over-leveled. Like, level 27 or something. It was, like, really stupid how strong it was. Mew just getting all the boosted XP. Graphics of Gen 3, yeah, I know. They are really cool, right? The Game Boy Advance was so much fun as a console. I much preferred Pokemon when it looked all the way up to the end of Gen 5. I really loved the art style. I think it fits really well. I always have. Ooh, that's a bit scary. Oh, not for Mew. It's faster than us, but it just doesn't matter. Oh. Nice. Oh, if we don't find a Doug Trio while we're in here, I'm not sticking around looking for it. It will just have to not. And the Diglett will stay with us, and Rose Marinus will be on the team for a bit. The secret power changes based on the Pokemon you fight, so it converts it into a move that is bad for the Pokemon, I think. But the German names of the legendary birds? They're different in every language, right? So, it's like Articuno like Arctic, Zapdos is in and Moltres is in Molten Bird. I'll fight one more thing, and then we'll climb. Just a toe. Yeah. No, Moltres is so much cooler than Lavados. No, not for me. Oh, Zapdos is the same. Interesting. I was curious. No, I'm here for Moltres. Always liked Moltres. It's mainly because I didn't start with a fire Pokemon, and weirdly, the legendary bird was the easiest to get. Next. Okay, let's grab that. I found one awakening. Oh, if only it was so easy. Being Mew at low health stresses you out, I know. I do like Nuzlocke, but this is not. This is just Pokemon and chill. You know? Little bit of chill Pokemon to end the stream off. That's what we like to see. We're not even going to get that far today. Freezing, yeah, no. Okay. It's cool. We do have time to do this area, though, but not the SS Anne, sadly, today. The SS Anne can be next time. And we run, and we run, and we will fight... Random trainer, let's go! But don't cheat. I might want to. Random youngster Eddie with Sneck. It might be based on the location, you're right. It might be based on the location, Nuke. I just know it changes. So if I secret power now, there you go. Yes, it's based on where you're fighting, you're right. It's based, because we're in grass, it's just used that. Mew's such a good fight for this, because if it poisons me, Mew just doesn't care. It's just like, actually, no, you don't. Yeah, it's based on where you are, you're right. New game. That's not right. Yeah, it is. Let us switch someone else in. Rose Marinus is already close to the right level. Kafka is... Forgot you had dig. Why on earth did I teach you dig? Funny. Okay. Okay. That was a bad choice, because Kafka, you're gonna die. So oh no. Don't die. How's that Nuzlocke stress going now, Biasto? Kafka, if you could stop dying to birds, that'd be great. Not a bird, not a... Ooh. Drowsy, we'd like a drowsy. What's not gonna kill it? Psychic type. You should be fine. I'll back to where you are. Chance to score sleep. Nice! I mean, we're gonna catch this. Oh, Mew, don't kill it. Mew's secret power has been disabled. That doesn't matter, because Drowsy are coming with us. But who are we gonna name Drowsy? Who wants this one, or am I just taking somebody on? Who else have we got? I mean, Zippy isn't here, but I'm sure Zippy reserved Slowpoke, so I don't want to be... I'm not going to do that to Zippy. Have a look. We need to give Drowsy a nickname. Let's see. It's a difficult one. We don't have anybody who has a similar, like, nickname even, right? Yeah. We're not using the Drowsy ever, to be fair. So maybe I'll skip it, unless anybody in chat wants to be Drowsy specifically on the off chance that you end up in the game. I'll give you 5 seconds. Otherwise, Drowsy is going to stay as Drowsy. Lumia, you can be Drowsy then. No problem. And I'm sorry to hear you had a lack of sleep, my friend. I also had a lack of sleep, if that helps. But probably doesn't. But I hope you get some. You are now our Drowsy. Let's... Kafka, I'm going to have to switch you from there because you're just a danger to yourself and everybody around you. I don't need to level Cross right now. Okay, let's go. I just became a trainer, but I think I can win. Exactly, we all suffer together. None Koala, hello None. Which postal service would be best to send a parcel to the US? Depends on the value. The smoothest way will be with Royal Mail, honestly. You can send through UPS in England, but it'll be more expensive. This is going to be a horrid fight, because you're also ground. So either Royal Mail or UPS would be my advice, depending on the value. The higher the value, the more I'd be inclined to go with UPS, generally, because Royal Mail just throws it into one of the partner carriers, which might be USPS, which isn't necessarily the best. Yeah, so, yeah. That would be my recommendation, my friend. Oh, cool. Nice. How long for? Oh no, Rose Marinus, this is not the time to miss. Survive. You know what, Kafka? This is your moment. You are going to come in and you're going to take this out on your own because you're both equally in trouble. You're going to scratch it and you're going to win. Bit over a week, nice. Wait, I switched. How are you faster? We should be dead. A bit over a week, nice. Okay, well, I hope that goes well, my friend. That's awesome. So yeah, absolutely that. If you choose Royal Mail and you have any problems, ping me a message. Zubat, we're going to switch the Zubat because Cross will one-shot that. And I can't listen to the... Yeah. Yeah, less than 8 hours sleep and you are not... It's just not for you. Yeah, it's just not. Don't flinch. Good. Nice. Naps happen automatically. Yeah. Not for me. But youngster Dylan has been roundly defeated. Nice. Get in the bin, Dylan. Okay. I can't believe Rose Marinus the Toad fainted straight away. Bullying youngsters again? Oh, yes. How you doing, Novel? Huh? 50 minutes. Yeah. But yes, that's kind of the job, Novel, you know. It comes with the territory, sir. How you doing? How are things, my friend? I kind of... Let's just level Mew some more. Stealing their lunch money? Absolutely, it needs to be done. I tell you what, just for you, I'm going to beat up this old man instead.
Careful, I'm laying down some cables.
Now that means something different in the UK. Trying not to fall addicted to cat game and prep for midnight. Fair enough. I'm doing quite well. Exhausted because we flew back in from Prague today, and now I'm streaming, so my brain is kind of like a mush of just tiredness. But otherwise, pretty good, my friend. I'm excited. Ooh. I'm excited for midnight. I think. Like, I want to be excited for it, so I'm excited for it. You know what I mean? How was Prague? We love Prague. It wasn't like a holiday. We were moving stuff because my wife's Czech. So we're moving 160 kilos of books. So it was a thing. It was a thing. Okay, electric Pokemon. So Arya's weak against it. Cross is it. Malguardian is weak. That's just what was left. Yeah, it was just the things that were left. Honestly. Oh. Okay, we actually have a real problem against electric Pokemon. If only we just caught a toe that was alive. Yeah, to be fair, we got to eat all the food that we've been missing from being there, so that was great. I don't love this situation, chat. Do I just keep secret powering? Mew should shrug off paralysis, because it's Mew, right? Mew? Mew doesn't care. Yeah, but we had a really good time. Thank you for asking. And have you made a decision on raiding yet, or are you still on the fence about whether you raid or not? Yeah, we've got, like, every book written by Jules Verne at this stage, I think. But I think they're about as old as Jules Verne, some of the copies we've got, so they're treasured artifacts for us. We've got to make sure that they get here safely. The joys of travel. See if it tickles. Yeah. Yeah, that's the... I think the thing is... I kind of hope... Because normal was so easy, it was a bit offensive in the last tier, certainly. Heroic up to the last two bosses, too. I kind of wish Heroic was slightly harder, but I know that's probably an unpopular opinion. So it's a difficult one, right? Secret power in grass poison. Well, we just paralyzed there. So I think it's sleep. Yeah, Mana Forge was just like, it felt like it wasn't that it took too much time, is that it went back to that it didn't respect my time because it wasn't fun. Like the mythic versions of the fights were fun, but it was just tank and spank, move left or right. Like, you know, and I feel like they just didn't quite get that right for Mana Forge. And it suffered for me a bit just because I absolutely adored Undermine, because it had a personality to it in a way that, oh, more purple just was never going to live up to, right? But yeah. Yeah, I think if they'd flipped them, I'd have been much happier. Not story-wise, but I've given up on that. Gamer Hugo. Wait. Oh, is this what I look like? Oh, no. That's what a gamer looks like, chat. That's you. One boss rage with no... And I think the first tier of Midnight's going to be really difficult for some people, but I think if they stick to their guns and do it well, it will be the best thing for the game, right? But they're also not very good at that, so we'll see. Yeah, no, Arya reads a load. You kind of got back into reading at the back end of last year, right? And then we went through about 30 books in 3 months. Just zoom, 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 zoom. Where do the books keep coming from? It's a mystery. However will we know? Yeah, it's just these things just happen, you know? Mew can just stay out. Horsey! Smush. Well, we paralyzed the poor horse. Yeah. One day we'll work it out. Did Fire Red add Mew? So, no. My original cartridge of OG Red, I always got Mew, because you can get Mew in the original game, but they made it not possible in this. So, you can still get Mew, it's still possible. Yes, I know, it's not under the truck. You can absolutely get a Mew in every single cartridge of red, blue, and yellow. It is 100% possible every time, right? There's a set of things you have to do, and it causes it to happen. It's not meant to happen, but it happens 100% of the time if you do the right set of steps, right? So I've always done it on all of my cartridges. Yeah. So it's not legitimately there that you can fight. Imagine. Like, wait, he was behind Mewtwo all along? No, it's a glitch, but it's a glitch that always works. So I've always done it on my cartridges forever. I forgot you can't do it on Fire Red, but because I always did it on wrong button on my original cartridges, we created one. I know, right? And that's one of those things where I love that about gaming, when stuff... Because Mew should never have been on the cartridge in the first place. One random developer had space and was like, ooh, I think this is cool, let's put it on. And then they used it for events and all that cool stuff, but it just shouldn't be there. But that feeling in gaming is so special. It's why I love the WoW secrets. It's why I'm starting to do them again. Finding a random portal room to somewhere that's not on the map, there's a different... That's just so good. Give me more of that in every game. Even FIFA. Oh. Yeah, Blueprints was literally the game, to be fair, yeah. Okay, the toe is alive again, so out comes the toe. Let's go. Yeah. Magnemite used tackle. The toe did not care. Magnitude. It's a lot. Nice. And this is why we catch a Diglett first. Gen 1 was very generous. It was like, you need a Pokemon that will destroy everything around you? I got you. Your stats are absolutely skyrocketing. Sure, yeah. Why wouldn't Mew need Mega Punch? Yeah. Engineer Bernie. I feel bad for Bernie. I don't want to be mean to Bernie. Oh, sorry, Burn. Ooh, magnitude 9. I was really sad your house didn't get featured. Shame. I really need to do the housing stuff properly because I'm still like level 4 and I'm not 100% sure how everyone else is level like 8 or 9. I really need to do it. Well, in their defense, no, not in their defense. No, I don't want to defend them. I'm not defending them. They put Xalatath and her toes everywhere in my game, so you know what? They get what they get, all right? Oh dear. And I'm not surprised they've seen worse. If I'm being, you know, you've met our guild, right? We've beaten this old man. Oh no, we have not. Competition? I can't get enough. Yeah. Look, I'm not a big housing person, but I briefly played around with it recently, and I love it. And I'm really, it's so, and I can't believe it's like, it's such a great version of housing, which just isn't what I expect from the WoW devs. And I'm like, when WoW implements a system, it's usually an okay version of it, rather than the best version it could have been. So I was really surprised at how amazing the housing is. Oh, well, fine. I thought Mew shook off statuses. You lied to me, Mew. Jasper's about to use Oddish. Yes, we're gonna change. Malguardian, I'm gonna trust you to do this now. First version's mind-blowing. They showed you can clip and reset. Genuinely, when you're like, wait, you're gonna let us do that? Oh my god. And just the potential, the sheer volume of just, wait. You can add rooms based on, yeah, sure, no worries. You can, it just makes me so happy. And yeah, you vibe away in them, Nobble, you're making me money. Let's go. It's super effective. Mal, you destroyed that Oddish, good job. Good job, appreciate you. That's it. I think you're gonna be with us for a while. Mew copy status is on to the enemy, not, okay. Brilliant, thank you, Nuke. I didn't see it. Oh, true, we need to find out if Nobble wants to be a Pokemon here. Oh, who's poisoned? Yeah. As long as it's not already taken. Wait. And I know I don't need to do this. No. No, can't have Snorlax. It's gone. I know, see? Terrible. Why does everyone want to be Snorlax? I know. He's a popular lad, old Snorlax. We have a reserved list. We've got Articuno's gone, Growlithe's gone, Snorlax and Slowpoke are gone. Yeah, true. Fair. And yet not considered legendary. It's kind of rude, really. Does Red have Electabuzz? I want to say yes. I'm pretty sure Red is Electabuzz. Chat, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I think so. It's a more electric type Pokemon, so Toe, I choose you. Yeah. That looks ominous. It wasn't. That's okay. But just in case, down we go. It does. Let's go. Okay. And I think, chat, you're right. We should just have a spreadsheet for this at this point. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I promise you nothing. And being named after it does not mean it's coming out of the PC, but still. I'll get on that over the weekend. I have heard the French version of Golding, yes. Yes. No, not on stream. Now, we're playing this like we're children again, so non-attacking moves? Absolutely not. Growl? Why would I growl when I could scratch it? Weird. What's crazy is, because I'm obviously old enough to have played the original when it came out, as a kid you only use the attacking moves, right? But in Gen 1, that's actually the worst thing you can do, because Gen 1 is so broken that in gym fights, if you use the status change moves on your own Pokemon that power you up, the stats stay and then multiply by 12.5% at the end of the fight. It's so broken. No, Toe, you can stay. Yeah. Gen 1 on cartridge is so broken because in the original, every gym fight, if you beat the gym leader, when you get the badge, all of your Pokemon stats increase by like 12.5% base as a way of making you stronger to go into the next area and not feel too punishing. But status change moves in those fights that increases your stats by insert number here, they retained the value because the code couldn't reset them before it multiplied it. Gen 1's so broken. It's hilarious. I love that about Gen 1 because it is just a relic of a different age. Well, your old ones, your battery will have died on the inside of the cartridge. And because I always repair mine. Hey, Drift! Hello, my friend! Yeah. No, we're not. No, Nuzlocke. We're playing this like children. And thank you for the... It's Voldy. Yeah. No Nuzlocke here. No, only chill. Only chill. I don't remember anything. And we'd all be dead by now. You give me something. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. In your Pokedex has some completed data on 30 species. I'm supposed to give you a reward. Oh, item finder. Evoldi is aware he's Snorlax, yes. It was his choice, to clarify. So, Lion Hat. Yes, we're called Lion Hat because for some reason I can name a Pokemon Rose Marinus, but not me. Your suit does look very fancy, Drift, yes. I like it. And that's my favorite one. Ooh, have we gathered... Chat, do we feel like we've gathered data on 30 Pokemon? Let's just say yes and see. Oh. Well, we lied to him and got nothing. Thank you, and I really do appreciate it. 42 months, damn. That's why it's been upgraded, my friend. Wow, I called you my friend then. That's terrible. I take it back, you hideous human being. How's life, bud? I hope you're doing well. Snorlax reflects how you feel about the game. Tired. Can you be Nidoking? You're toxic in your life. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm never gonna get a Nidoking. But sure. If we get one... Oh, it's Basicide! Oh, you scared Boo! Damn it, Basicide. I'm gonna Mega Punch you. Oh, okay. Kafka, you're in trouble. Kafka, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. No, wait, you can just dig. Basicide going after Kafka with full cannon now. That's it. Oh, wait, Kafka's... Oh, hang on. Turnabout's fair play here. You're so gonna ember him to death, aren't you? I'm gonna risk it. Survive. Okay. I'm gonna send Arya out with the big hammer. And water gun you in the face. Yeah. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I am here for a good time, not for a stressful time. Absolutely. I mean, how else am I going to get a Mew? You know? Can't possibly risk losing it. That would be crazy. Aww. That Vulpix looks kind of alien and psychotic, actually, rather than cute, which they normally do. We did! Yes, it was horrendously unsuccessful. Yep. I saw this coming. Of course you did, Gambler Man. Okay, so this is just... Yeah, so it is just the SSM that we have to do then. We've got a tow. Old Diglett is with us. Don't need anything from the mart. We have got the bike vout. This girl gets in my way one more time. We're careful about pollution here. I'm going to literally donkey kick you into the lake if you walk in my way again. Honestly. You Soul Link this? Nice. Semi on purpose? I bet. I bet. Oh, well, you never know. You know, Grimer is... If you leave Grimers running around and you tolerate them, eventually you get Trubbish. And the design goes entirely out the window. My Pokemon was poisoned. Yeah. Want to play Soul Links again? You see, you're welcome. I'm an inspiration. Oh, dear. However, my friends, this, unfortunately, is where the stream has to come to its end. I've been told I'm inspiring Driftbling, and that is literally the opposite of my goal in life. So, no, I need to go because the food order is almost here. Oh, dear. I hope you all had a good time in the stream today. It's really good to be back. Remember, Arya is going to be... Are you okay? Yeah, I know. It was planned to be. I know. We're going to be raiding someone now. I don't know who. Let us find out. But thank you all for being here. I missed you all while we were away, and it's really good to be back and streaming. Remember, Arya's live tomorrow, so you can catch her live with some Star Sand Island if you want to check that out and see what's going on. Who do we raid? What's our card? Yeah, we'll raid Clem. Gonna go watch the British skeleton guy get his gold. Nice. We are going to sort out the food order after landing back in. It's raiding and raidings. Yeah, but don't worry, I've got a button. Thank you, my darling. So yes, hopefully I will see you all in Arya's stream tomorrow, and I will post in Discord the information about whatever it is I need to do for the new God of War prequel, because I've been offered a little cheeky sponsorship and a copy of that, so we may well give it a look, because honestly, I love the series, and it looks really cute. So, we'll give it a go. Hopefully the writing's as good as the rest of the God of War games, in which case I will be very happy. But I'll update you all when I know more about that. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will say hello to Clem when we get in there, so please do join me. He is a good friend of the channel and a lovely chap. Thank you, friends. Love you all, and I will see you soon. Bye.